出しもんでちゃダメカゴメ鹿から飛び出たの力買うまた力任せだったら原型は残らない誰こっちを見てほらなんで遊び相手になってくれないの気が触れるくれないサマーレイクレイジーなメズレバテン振り回す好み交わす会話交わす旗から見てたらなんてことはない What どこにいる食材の群れの中のコンティニューちっかくトーク壊し合う飛び込んでくる遊び道具
こぶ壊せ壁がみんな話だし物足りなさこれようやくわかったわここつければなんかすれてかジャム暴れるからレロ思うがままこっちの羽はビッチだけどそっちの羽はビッチニッチなチウィッチーズ What can you get us ビッチポケットのゴーイン奪って You wanna be my me up 壁向こうマネブルーワイスソリーメスタイ世界を広くする邪魔するものかけらも残さずに全て壊せ空も見えないのそれにここは狭すぎるわもうせ遠くのあなたでも恐怖を思い出す黄金色の炎命張って際のひとひらの輝きを食べに行くわ終わらせ無駄時計が食事の時刻を指す世界が終わる切れ間分ベース小さい箱の中果てまでうならすボンベース猫も借地もシェイクするワーワーワーワーワーワーレレゴー日の目つか真夜中今日手震えのボンベース恋をよこしな演芸もこの中果てまでうならすボンベイ猫も借地もシェイクするワーワーワーワーワーワーワーレレゴー日の目つか真夜中今日手震えのボンベイ恋をよこしな演芸もバンダラバンダラバンダラレレゴー
Alright, hello everyone. Let me lower the music a bit. Dude, not that much. Alright. Welcome to the stream. Hey Lemon, how do you feel about content? What type of content? Are we talking pissing in a cup? Or are we talking shitting in a cup? This type of content. Entertaining type of content. What type of content then? Neither? Damn, I'm disappointed. Anyway, welcome to this almost 9 AM I think EST. I'm gonna go all day, finish those last fucking drawings on the queue. Surprise until we have a VC drawer. I do gotta warn you, I don't know if you know this, but I put it in the rules, no more politics on stream. If it's anything political, I don't want it. If not, it's fine. I know? Guys, let me join VC in a minute. Give me a second. It's funny. Okay. VIP room is open. In the meantime, let me look at which drawing we're starting first.
やる気なさすぎて資産不動怠け者いつも夢見る
Doesn't seem like anyone's here besides Lemon anyway, so I'll just pick whichever comes first. So out of all the commissions I have that I know that what I want to do, so I got okay. So yeah, I'm looking. Twitch is recommending me the channel Ask Jesus. You should find Jesus.
I lost Jesus long ago. I hate to break it to you.
Why? How did you lose our Lord and
I
Savior?
stopped believing in him.
Man. You stopped believing. I guess we'll have to boil him alive. Alright, so I was looking at the queue and what I have already, like what people sent me and what people didn't send me what to do. Looks like I can do half of the queue with what I have already. That's already good. So I do at least those 6 drawings first. But yeah, Lemon, how
Tell me when you're ready to do a thing, because it's a funny thing.
Sure, I'll be drawing at the same time though.
Well, yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like when you started and you feel ready to do the thing.
Sure, you think you can start explaining them?
Oh, okay. All right. So what I have in front of me is the Hideo Kojima name generator.
Oh my god.
We're gonna find your Hideo Kojima name.
Let's go.
Is a long process. There's 13 sections, though not all of them are required. Due to the propensity for Kojima names to be highly personalized.
Yeah.
So I'll walk you through it. It'll be nice and simple. So so section 1. Determine how many names you have. Kojima often creates characters that have many alternate names, so we must first figure out how many names you will have. Roll a d6. If you get a 1 through 5, you have 1 name. If you get a 6, you have 1 name plus 6 alternative names, and you must do this worksheet 6 more times.
What the fuck?
So I'm going to roll the die. You got a 2. You only have 1 name.
Okay.
So, Section 2, personal information. Kojima's characters have names that are directly related to their own character traits. It will make sure that your name fits your personality. Was your full name? I'll put Alexy Million.
Does it want the full name, like every second names and shit?
I mean, if you want, but I don't. It's A, probably not necessary, and B, doxing type stuff.
I mean, my full name is already out there.
I think Alexy Million is probably fine, especially since some people don't even have secondary names or middle names.
I have 2, that's why I asked.
Fucking French people. Jesus Christ.
It's the name of my grandparents too, so it's like it becomes extremely convoluted real quick.
Yeah. Alright. What do you do at your occupation?
Artist?
You already condensed it down to a single word. Great. Artist. Because that was the subsection for it. It's condensed it down to a single noun.
Crack addict.
Artist is fine. It's not an ER noun, but like it's functionally the same. Fuck English.
Artister.
Artister. What was your first pet's specific species or breed? If you never had a pet, please answer with an animal you wish you owned.
Cat. Orange.
Orange cat? Okay.
Yes.
I mean, people don't necessarily know the breeds of things, so fair enough.
I'm also referring to the meme of like, what breed is he? Orange?
What is your most embarrassing childhood memory? Be specific.
Why? God, first I have God. Why do you ask me something that's going to like resurface like repressed memories of something unbearably cringe?
I mean,
it's not.
Have you really stopped being cringe?
True. I guess. I used to cry all the time. Like I would just break down crying over literally nothing. Like someone would say something and I would like not like it, and I would immediately just broke down in tears. I don't know why it happened. Like I might have been like really autistic when I was a kid. To crying in general.
A specific instance of doing so.
If I remember correctly, I don't remember what, but I was telling someone like something completely random, and they just replied, "I don't care," and I immediately broke down crying.
Condense the story into 2 words.
Crying bitch. Hey, Lauranus, how you doing? Lauranus, you want me to do your drawing first since you're here? We're also doing with Lemon and VC. We're doing some
as
Kojima name.
Kojima name generator.
Yes.
So the example that was given, by the way, for the name generator, was in a theater in elementary school. The person, I think it was that they were playing Beauty and the Beast, and the person had to fill in for Beauty temporarily as they like weren't ready or something like that.
Yeah.
And so he had to improvise on stage for a little while for the audience. Mm-hmm. And he had recently been told a joke by one of his friends that was illicit. It was not safe for work, but he didn't know it because he was a child. And so he told the joke on stage, and the parents in the audience like cringed and were visibly uncomfortable. And the story was shortened. The story was shortened to lewd improvisation.
Lol. Well,
yeah.
We can also it's not really an embarrassing moment, but we can also talk about the time I played Adolf Hitler on fucking stage.
Yes. That's unless you're not embarrassed by it.
It's not actually that embarrassing, especially since apparently I was really good at their job. So like.
All right. Well.
Nah, keep the crying bitch.
Okay. What is the object you'd least like to be stabbed by?
You know, one of those knives, you know, that have like dents to the side and shit. You know, the type of like almost hooks. It's just, you know,
serrated knife, or
like things that just, you know, they pierce you, but then like if you try to pull it out, it will just like rip apart everything. So you can't really just pull it out.
That's a Bowie knife.
I mean,
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. There's a name for it, and I don't think it's serrated.
You have, you know, like fucking rose branches and shit like that as well. You know, with spines and stuff. anything basically that could like not just stab me but also fuck me up from the inside. I would just add also venom to it. You know, in case I survive being completely ripped apart. Also, yeah, Loranas, we're gonna start. Can you send me more details, detailed pictures of your design? Because the only one you sent is, I can't really see everything on it. So if you have better detailed pictures, I would love to see them so I can create a more accurate drawing. I'll start with the pose first.
What are those things like? I don't know what harpoon called. Harpoon. Let's just look up harpoon and see.
So we're doing a normal sketch. Loranas, if
Barb.
you want to upgrade it to a extra detail sketch, it's only $20. And,
Yes,
if you do participate in the images you commissioned, you will get a free sketch once they hit the $500 goal. So, you know, just throwing that out there.
It's a barb knife.
Barb knife, there you go.
Yeah.
A venomous
I
barb
imagine
knife.
there's some specific types of knives that have barbs on them, but we'll just generally say barbed knife. I feel so stupid for not thinking of that term. What is something you are good at? A verb ending in ing.
Drawing.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
What
How
is
many
something you're
carrots?
good at? Shitting.
Yes. How many carrots do you believe you could eat in one sitting if someone like forced you to eat as many carrots as possible?
Are we talking like raw carrots?
Yes.
Steamed carrots? Like
Raw
seasoned
carrots.
Raw carrots?
Probably raw carrots.
I don't think I've ever ate a single raw carrot.
They're fine.
I don't know. Like at gunpoint? So...
Yeah, if someone like forced you to eat as many carrots as possible.
I don't know, like a dozen? Until I just barf, basically?
Yeah, sure. Let's go with 12. What is your greatest? Yes. What is your greatest intangible fear?
Greatest intangible fear? I mean, there's the easy one, death. There's the little less easy one, very slow and painful death. I guess dementia is also a fear I have. I would rather be dead than having dementia. Severe dementia, obviously.
Alright, I will say dementia in parentheses, brain dysfunction. What is your greatest tangible fear?
God, I don't know. Hey Patient, what's up? I didn't see you in the chat on YouTube. How you doing? My greatest tangible fear. Fuck, I don't know. Fuck! What am I super afraid of?
線行くののろし上がる白線行くの状況切り裂くレスポンス衝動切り裂くレスポンお互い炸裂とお互いに炸裂と炸裂と3バスと1バスでフリーズやる気そいていくビン愛する細いていくビンへしょったら最強ね Rise on care rise on care rise 自動線 reprice I've gotta revise It's gotta be nice there is no response Hey bring it on a fairy walls and
I would say being mauled to death is like pretty scary. So basically any big animal. I don't know actually.
I could simplify it. I could say bears, but I want to see more general.
You know, bears can be pretty scary, but when you look at a bear, when it's not like angry and shit, it looks like a giant plushie.
Yeah, I wonder if that's because plushies are often like modeled for bears.
Well, I mean, it still looks cute as shit, right? It's
Yes,
not.
bears-
it's
bears
cute
are
until
very
it like
cuddly,
swings
yes.
at you, and then like you see like your fucking intestines on like its paws. You're like, oh,
Yes.
oh, it's no longer very cute.
Yes, bears are very
Oh,
cuddly.
wait, actually,
True.
tangible fear.
Yes.
Heavy gore, like dismemberment, and yeah, like shit like that gore, I guess.
Let's put torture.
Sure.
Yeah. What is the last thing you did before starting this worksheet?
Take a shower.
What condition is your body currently in? One word.
Condition?
Yeah.
Sleepy. Just bombard you with images? Based.
Favorite state of matter?
Alive?
That's not a state
Solid?
of matter. Alright, solid.
As opposed to what? Being melted?
Well, no, it's not like your
Oh.
your favorite state of like being is. It's just your favorite state of matter.
Man, bro, Amelia is dating between gas and plasma.
Solid, liquid, gas, plasma, or superconductor.
Solid. Let's just go with solid.
Alright.
I like
A
touching
word
things.
your
Hey, thank you for the pictures,
word-
by the way.
a word your name kind of sounds like.
What do you think my name sounds like?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know
Billion.
either.
Alexy Billion.
I mean, million is a thing in itself. A million, I guess?
No, that doesn't count.
What do you mean it doesn't count?
Alexa,
That's also a name.
but it's the name of the Amazon thing.
Well, yeah, but it's not an Alexa. It's like a voice assistant. Or
It is an
whatever.
Alexa. Okay, it's a personality. it's an artificial personality.
Yeah, you call it that. Chat, what does my name sound like? So yeah, how the fuck do you answer this one?
I I mean, I gave you my answer.
What, 1 billion?
No, Alexa.
Yeah, but that doesn't work.
It only works because you say it doesn't work. The example given is that Brian sounds like brain.
Yeah, but I'm not called Brian. Imagine being
Yes,
called Brian.
I understand that. Dude, imagine being named Brian.
Couldn't be me. I'm stuck on this question. What does Alexy sound like? A lexicon? Is that even a thing?
Yeah, we can go with lexicon.
There you go.
All right, lexicon.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing, Drongo?
Cool.
Good.
What is your zodiac sign?
Libra.
Mine. Yeah, I'm a Libra as well.
Oh, based. Libra gang. What's your sign?
Yeah,
name?
except I bet if I said I was a Libra, you wouldn't say based.
No, I would say I want to change signs. JK. What's your sign, Lennon?
Libra.
Wait, you're Libra too?
Yes.
Libra gang, Libra gang, Libra gang.
For justice, we
liberal
fight.
gang, liberal gang. If you had to define your personality in one word, what would it be?
Autistic as fuck. No. God, how would I describe my personality? Ambitious? No, maybe. I guess let's just put it in ambitious.
Alright.
Weirdly
ambitious.
enough, I describe myself as kind of cold-hearted.
Really?
It's actually something I weirdly pride myself on, like my ability to just like tune out my emotions.
I'm
Like,
keenly criticized for such.
Yeah.
like my IRL friends are like, will actually kind of rely on that because they know I am like incredibly impartial. Like, I will tell my friends when they are in the wrong, like without hesitation, and I will admit when I'm in the wrong without hesitation.
Okay.
You're already
Like
assuming
sometimes
that your
my
biases.
friend will like come vent to me about something that happened. Like, oh, this person was being such a jerk to me. They did this, this, and this. And I'll hear out their full side of the story and be like, bro, I love you. You were in the wrong there.
I love you, but you're stupid. Alright, what's the next question?
Alright. We're on section 3. Kojima information. Kojima character names reflect his own idiosyncrasies. He can't help himself. Who is your favorite film character played by Kurt Russell?
Who the fuck is Kurt Russell?
I don't
give me
know
a second.
actors
I'll
well
pull
enough.
up.
Wait,
I'll pull up some.
I'm
Who
gonna
is
look at it. Is it Kurt with a C or Kurt with a K?
with a K. Let's go to IMDb.
I
So
don't even watch movies.
Oh, I know who that is.
he was Randy in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood,
Oh, I did see that movie.
Tarantino film.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's Ego in Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
Haven't seen that.
Oh, that's right. He was Mr. Nobody in The Fate of the Furious.
Haven't seen that.
John Ruth in The Hateful Eight.
Haven't seen that.
Unfortunately.
Just put whatever his role was.
I'm trying to think what else I've seen that he's in, because he's got a very recognizable face.
He does have a very recognizable face.
I've definitely
Sky
seen more
High.
stuff. Oh yeah, he's the dad in Sky High. He's like the Superman stand-in.
He's also in Death Proof. Miracle, Dark Blue. I'm just looking for movies that have immediately recognizable names. Big Trouble in Little China, extended ending. Jack Burton.
Listen, just put whatever his role was in Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, because this is probably the only movie I've seen where I kind of remember it.
He was the voice of Elvis in Forrest Gump.
I didn't see that one.
He was uncredited though. You haven't seen Forrest Gump? Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
I've barely seen any movies at all.
So you haven't seen Big Trouble in Little China. The Thing.
I've seen The Thing.
He was McReady in The Thing.
I have no idea what it is.
Fair enough. The Fox and the Hound.
No. I don't know.
I'm gonna say my favorite of his is Mr. Nobody. I just like how little of a crap he gives.
Dude, this guy's been acting since the 70s. Oh my god.
He's been acting since the 60s. I looked at his first role, which was uncredited, was in like 62.
Sheesh. He's older than I thought he was.
Yeah, he is 72. Yikes. He looks good for his age.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're definitely not gonna know any of these 60s movies. So yeah, let's put down.
You're not that boomer.
Yeah, let's put down Randy Miller, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. RR.
Whose drawing you doing at the moment?
Doing Neuronus right now. Holding a big ass sword.
2019.
Hey,
This
Sekta,
was-
how you doing? Good morning. We're going all
I
day.
guess this was fun.
All day. Hopefully we can go through half, if not most of the queue. Not everything, that'll be based.
You say we, but
But I'm the only one drawing, true.
What is the last word of the title of your favorite Stanley Kubrick film?
Oh. He's the one who made The Thing, right?
Did he make The Thing?
And he made The Shining too, right?
He did make The Shining.
Oh, it's just Shining.
He also made 2001: A Space Odyssey, Doctor Strangelove, Clockwork Orange, Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, I haven't seen those movies.
Um,
Been good, no comments yet? No, nothing new.
no, he did not make The Thing. So The Shining is your favorite by him?
Yeah.
All right. So Shining. What is the first word in the title of your favorite Joy Division album?
Who?
That's a very good point. I'm not sure I've ever heard any Joy Division songs.
well, now I'm gonna look. Okay, they're a rock band. I'm already excited.
I know they're a rock band, yeah.
I'm ready to
very
get some
legacy.
old school hits.
Never heard of them.
Joy Division discography.
Their most popular song is "Love Will Tear Us Apart."
I recognize this song. I don't even think I recognize this song.
I don't recognize any of these. I'm just like listening to little bits of each.
Alright, so I'll throw you, there's a list of names of,
Just which names you
Prohibition
like.
albums.
All of this for the
Yeah.
questionnaire to name me Poopy Cat or something like that? That's
yeah.
gonna be amazing.
So, we got Atmosphere, Best, Ceremony, Closer, Complete, Earcom, Factory, Heart, Ideal, Komakino, Les, Licht, Love, Heal, Permanent, Preston, Short, Singles, Still, Substance, Total, Transmission, or Unknown.
Let's go with
Freestand
unknown.
names.
Freestand names indeed.
Oh,
What
there's
is-
there's one YouTuber I watch does this series called Wiki Weekends where they just like go through wiki entries for like pop culture characters.
Mm-hmm.
And one segment they do is the like pick your metal band name, where they read like all of the aliases that character has had, and there's always one that's just like metal as heck.
Okay.
So the next question is, what is a scientific term you picked up from listening to NPR once? NPR is National Public Radio, so whatever the equivalent is in France. Your
So a scientific
state-sponsored
term?
media. Yeah. What is a scientific term you picked up once from listening to publicly funded news?
That's a good question. Because if
You could-
I did, it's like years ago, probably.
You could alternatively just say, like, what is a scientific term you just like picked up once randomly that you think is cool and interesting, regardless of if you know what it means.
I have nothing coming in my mind right now.
Man, my man doesn't know or care about science.
Me when my head empty. 'Cause I mean, I know I definitely have like something, right? But it's just not right now.
Literally talk about science not infrequently to you.
I know. I just forget the terms. I forget which term I learned recently and the others I didn't.
I just looked up one of those like aliases I remembered that sound like a metal band name. One of the names Black Panther is known by in the comics is the Orphan King.
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Oh.
that sounds like a metal band name.
Fuck! I hate questionnaires. Stop asking me questions. My head is empty.
Doesn't want to know his Kojimbo name.
Kojimbo, why must you hurt me this way? What's a scientific term that I picked up? Oh. You know what? Let's just go with lethality.
Lethality?
Yeah.
That's not really a scientific term.
It is in like academics and stuff. It's different from mortality. Apparently.
Oh yeah, lethality. Yeah, from a genetics point of view, is slightly different.
Hey Sylvie, how you doing?
It's still causing death, but it's more causing death by causing inability to sustain life.
Yeah.
What is a piece of military headwear you think looks cool even though war is bad?
But the war is good.
Military. Yeah.
I mean,
Freaking night vision goggles.
true. I mean, I don't think there's like a fucking head cannon. I don't think that's the thing, right? So sure, night vision goggles, I guess. That's pretty much the only thing I can think of.
A literal head cannon.
Yeah. Head cannon, shoot once, break your fucking neck, die. Waking up slowly, you gotta head to the dentist soon? Gotcha. Good luck with the dentist, Sylvie.
Alright, night vision goggles. What is something you'd enjoy watching Mads Mikkelsen do?
Who the fuck is that?
He's a Danish actor. Let's look at some roles of his. He was somebody in the most recent Indiana Jones movie. He is Grindelwald in the Fantastic Beasts movies.
There's like 3 actors for him or something.
That's true. Johnny Depp wasn't at one point.
Oh, is he the one who replaced him? The blonde guy?
I think so. He was in The Secrets of Dumbledore, which I guess.
He also is in Death Stranding, right? That's why you're asking the question.
Yes, he's Clifford Unger in Death Stranding.
I'm gonna lie, Chief. I don't think I've seen a single of his movies.
He is Galen Erso in Rogue One.
Oh, I have seen Rogue One, and that movie is so fucking forgettable.
He is Caecilius in Doctor Strange.
I only seen the second one.
He is the man, Dr. Hannibal Lecter himself, in the Hannibal television series.
Yeah, I haven't seen that. What was the question again?
What would you see something? What is something you'd enjoy seeing him do? He is Le Chiffre in Quantum of Solace, James Bond Quantum of Solace, and Casino Royale.
I would love to see him buy Wonder Bread.
Buy Wonder Bread.
Bake bread, actually. I want to see him bake bread.
You would love to see Mads Mikkelsen baking bread. Got it. Condense that into one word.
Baking. French.
Yeah. Alright, section 4, determining your name conditions. Sometimes a character will have a plot-based condition that affects their name. You too might have a condition that affects your name. Conditions can stack, so please make note of how many your name has. The dash man condition. Roll a d4, use the table to determine whether you have this condition. You rolled a 4, you have this condition. Your last name will include the suffix dash man. If your name already has dash man at the end of it, I guess you're just going to have dash man at the end of your name.
What's a dash man?
So, Coldman, Hot Coldman, is an example of that. I believe that's an actual character's name that Kojima has.
I don't. That doesn't sound familiar.
So the example I gave earlier for the lewd improvisation, one of the names that he got was Lewd Improvisation Man, because he had the man condition.
Okay.
So it's just you add man on the end of your name.
Okay.
The condition, and roll a d8. You got an 8. You are how you currently are. Please add your answer from section 2, number 11 to the beginning of your name. If you got a 1 through 5, you didn't have it. If you got a 6, you would be big, so you would have big at the beginning of your name. And if you got a 7, you are older than you once were. Your name must have old at the beginning of it. But instead we're gonna have, what is section 2, number 11? Sleepy. Your name is gonna have Sleepy at the beginning of it.
Bro, I can't wait to be Sleepy Joe.
The clone condition, roll a d12. You got a 12. I'm wondering if these die are rigged at getting the max roll. You are a clone of someone else, or you have been brainwashed into becoming a mental doppelganger of someone else.
Let's fucking go.
Find someone who has...
Wait, that's like half of the Metal Gear characters. What the fuck?
Exactly. Find someone who has completed this worksheet and replace 50% of your Kojima name with 50% of their Kojima name. You know what that means, Drongo Dial? You have to complete the worksheet too now.
What if Drongo Dial also rolls the same?
Send me a link.
Oh, this is the stupidest one we've done so far.
Send me a link, I'll speedrun it.
Yeah. And number 4, the Kojima condition. Roll a D100 or 2 D10s. Yeah. To determine if they have the condition.
To see if I'm Hideo Kojima.
Yeah, you got a 98. So unfortunately, you are not Hideo Kojima.
Dude, I was like 2 points away from being Hideo Kojima.
No, if you got a 69, you would have been Hideo Kojima.
Okay.
Wait a minute. The very first one is you have one name or you have 7 names.
Yes. Yes, it is. What is the phrasing that the words, the statement for if you roll a 69 is, oh no, you are Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima created you and is also you. You are the man who created himself, and there is nothing you can do about it. You are in Kojima's world, your world, and that's just the breaks, pal. Stop this worksheet now. You're Hideo Kojima. Go do the things that Hideo Kojima does.
I am Hideo Kojima. I am here to announce Death Stranding 5 and Metal Gear Solid 1 Remake.
Yes.
Pachinko Machine Edition.
Section 5, determining your name category. Kojima names fall into a finite number of categories. This section will determine the category in which your name belongs. Note, if you have a name plus 6 alternate names, you will do this section once to find your true name, and then you will have an alternate name in every other category.
Dude, I can't wait to be named Poopy Cat. I can't wait to be named Poopy Cat.
Roll a d20. Got an 18.
Object you'd least like to be stabbed by.
You have a violent name.
I have a violent name?
Yes, you have a violent name.
Yeah, I have violent name.
Yeah, so we're gonna skip to section 11.
Have to get replaced with half mine.
What?
Yes, we'll get there.
You're my clone, Alexy.
So section 11, violent name. Sometimes a Kojima name can be very threatening and violent, like Sniper Wolf or The Fury. Now you can also be threatening and violent.
Yes,
so your last...
I am the Poopy Cat.
So your last name is Barbed Knife. And then D4 to determine your first name, got a 1. So the answer is section 3, number 19, which is lethality.
Yo, that fits. I am lethality, Poopy Cat.
No, lethality barbed knife.
Is that what it is?
We have to remember the conditions. So I'll go back to that in a second. To scroll up. So the clone, of course, but condition. So you are Sleepy Lethality Barbed Knifeman.
That sucks dick. That sucks so much dick. What the fuck?
That's it. But that's it.
I would unironically rather be called Poopy Cat.
Is it a flex that the question I'm struggling with most is tangible feel?
No, I struggled with that a lot.
Yes, Alexy struggled with that the most.
I have
too.
so many like existential fears, but very like I can't think of any tangible ones.
I was like, maybe a bear because it could maul me to death, and I was like, well, also a bear looks so fucking cute.
It was the one he struggled the most with, aside from coming up with a name or a word that sounds like his name. But I mean, that's what happens when you have the condition, Alexy, is lethality barbed knife turns into sleepy lethality barbed knife.
Men.
Yeah, sleepy lethality barbed knife man.
Bro, that is... Kojima, you're coming up with shit names.
Yes, he is. How did you know?
Howdy, howdy. Hello, Empress Gnome. How you doing?
You're no longer allowed to call him Alexy or Alexy Million or Million anymore. He is now Sleepy Lethality Barbed Knifeman. Just so you're aware.
You will address me by my full and proper name.
Yes. Oh, this is awesome.
I've already forgotten it.
Sleepy Lethality Barbed Knifeman. Just for giggles, I'll talk you through some of the other name categories that there are.
Sure.
We have the normal name. Kojima's early work includes lots of characters that have names that are widely considered to be normal. Was this just because in the early years he didn't have the power to say, I'm Hideo Kojima, I can name someone Die Hardman if I want to without people questioning him? Probably.
Probably, yes.
And so your name is your Kojima name plus any conditions. So you would have been Sleepy Alexy Millionman.
Amazing.
Yeah. It's just the normal name.
Man,
Section 7.
I miss when Hideo Kojima names were like Deep Throat.
Die Hardman. Section 7, occupational name. His characters tend to be driven by the work that they do.
Been?
That often...
I've been doing good. How about you? They were streaming for a long time, so I can catch up on all the commissions.
His characters tend to be driven by the work that they do. That often carries over to their names. You too can be nothing more than your job. And so your name is based off of your occupation.
Wow.
Question: What roles did you get in section 4?
The max rolls for like half of them. Yeah, I
got
got
max for the first 2 in a row. I'm kind of sus.
I got max for the first 3 in a row.
Oh, okay, I got a 7 for the third one.
I'm pretty sure it works properly.
Rigged. Count the votes. It's rigged.
Then there is the horny name. Kojima's characters and stories are irrevocably horny. Weirdly horny, sure, but horny nonetheless. And so your last name becomes your pet species, orange cat. And your first name is a role, potentially naked.
Naked orange cat.
And there is the option if you feel like it, your middle name can be lickable.
Lickable horny orange cat.
Yes, lickable, naked, lickable orange cat. Then there is section 9, the name. Kojima loves to make people have names that start with the word the, and they usually symbolize
naked-
fears or
the
unstoppable
naked-
forces.
The naked lickable orange cat.
You are now that unstoppable force. No, the options for the name are like the fears. So you would be the
The mauled to death
Oh.
by bear.
what were the ones that you had? The torture,
The dementia.
the dementia. Yeah, the dementia.
Dude, imagine if I was afraid.
That's kind of
Dude, imagine if
awesome.
I was afraid of babies. I would be the baby.
Fears are unstoppable forces. Babies included in that.
I think I might have like the least cool name to ever exist. Wait, I'm just double checking I got something right here. The condition.
There's also the cool name. Kojima loves to be cool. Sometimes his idea of cool is a bit strange, but it is always cool to Hideo Kojima, and that's what matters.
Deep throat, deep throat.
And that it took your answer for what is the thing that you'd like to see Mads Mikkelsen doing. So baking, and there's a role to determine what follows it. But Kojima would find it cool, and that's what matters.
Of course.
My name is Living Wandering Teacher Man.
What the?
Very cool.
That might be actually worse than mine. Damn. Congrats.
Well, guess what? You're supposed to take half of it, so...
Oh, you're right! Fuck you.
True! And meanwhile, yeah. So, what part of...
You have four
what
words
part-
to choose from. Living, Wandering, Teacher, or Man. And you have to
Oh,
pick
what-
any two.
Yeah, which do you want to replace? Sleepy, lethality... Or you need to replace two of sleepy, lethality, barbed, and knife.
Wait, what was your name again, Drongo?
Living, Wandering, Teacher, Man.
Fuck. Let's go with the full name will be so what is it gonna be? Living lethality, barb knife man, teacher man.
I guess you would replace knife with teacher, or you could do living lethality, teacher, knifeman.
Let's go with that.
Yeah, sure.
All right, see you later, Sylvie.
When I knew I was gonna have like teacher on the end, I was like, this could be cool. This could be like flipping what's his name for One Piece. Like, no.
No, you don't get to have cool stuff.
Never have cool.
Yeah.
I will have cool stuff. I'll have cool JoJo art.
We'll never have cool stuff.
Well, if I never have cool stuff, isn't that you admitting that your art isn't cool?
We'll have so many cool stuff. By commissioning me for $1 billion. What you're drawing? I'm drawing Luranus's character holding a big ass sword. I haven't drawn the sword yet because the armor is so detailed.
What do you think the chances are that you get a commission at some point for a design so much you like use it as inspiration for one of your own?
Like someone commissions me to make a new design, or someone commissions me.
No, like someone gets you to do your own take on their design.
Oh, and like I like that design so much that I use it in something.
Yeah.
Hasn't that like already happened?
Not really, no.
Oh, sounds like you suck then.
Your mom. I actually have a my first GF gave me a design basically for a character that's gonna appear in like fucking 4 years. But besides that has never happened. I mean, maybe that would happen. It would be unlikely, but I could see myself like inspiring a future design of one of my characters from that take. Probably not draw it like that. I should draw it in perspective. By the way, the Rawness, if you're still watching, let me know what you think of the drawing so far.
Yeah, so that was all I had planned for content.
GG.
Yeah.
We will now banish you to the shadow realm from lack of content.
I know. I'm the worst.
Anyway, thank you for the content.
I also thought about doing like anime quizzes or whatever, but I wouldn't know where to find any good ones because a lot of them are just fucking stupid more than anything else.
Rice purity test.
Rice purity?
Didn't we do
not
that
know-
one?
Have you not done that, Alexy? It's like the oldest thing ever.
We did the thing where we determined how much of like a fetishist he is or whatever.
Yeah, this one's less fetishy and more just how much of a degen are you.
Yeah, whatever. Nobody cares though. It's stupid.
It kind of is, but also it's just funny. Though some of it I feel like is a bit too personal, honestly, to do on a stream.
I mean, we already did it. We effectively already did it. Is my
No, but that was about like what you were into. The rice purity test is about what have you actually done.
Oh, I
same thing.
think I've done that one time at a party. If it's what I think
Yeah,
it is, yeah, that might be a little bit too much. That's a bit too much
Yeah,
information.
it's a list-
I'm
it's a
comfortable
list
with
of 100 things.
disclosing on a stream.
Yeah, it's a list of like 100 things. It's like, have you done this?
Oh, yeah.
Have you been in an orgy?
It's
Like,
it's
I feel
always
like-
the
I
worst
feel-
thing to do. Imagine you do this at a party and you have your crush there, and then your crush is like, "Oh, I got like maximum score." You're like, "Oh."
See, Bro, me and my ex both did it, but like we didn't do it together. We just sent each other our scores, and I'm just sitting there like, you got like we're pretty close, but I'm like, you got 3 more than me. What 3 of these things have you done that I haven't? Like,
Well, that's funny because like, I think if I remember correctly, when I did it, my crush actually was at the party, but I don't think she either did the test or did it, and I like learned of the results. Because we did go out together after that, but honestly, she might have had a bigger score than me. But there's no way she didn't. And yeah, that would have definitely turned me off.
I'm just reading through the questions, and some of them like, okay, that's a fair enough thing to ask, and then some of them are like, that's a thing?
When the questionnaire asks you how many hookers did you have sex with? I don't know. 17?
Enough. Enough. That's
It's
the
not a
answer.
competition, okay, man? Chill out.
How many STDs did you get from fucking hookers? I don't know, all of them?
Depends. If I get the same one twice, do I count it twice?
Is there some kind of loyalty program where you get like bonus points?
Oh my god.
I love how some of these questions I would have to answer yes to through no fault of my own. Because I used to be a pizza delivery dude, and you see things.
Oh my god. Oh wait, you can't just drop that and not say anything. You have to give us some juicy stories now.
How many people did you see having sex because you were delivering pizzas?
I'm pretty sure it's more than you think.
You have to understand, I was delivering pizzas in one of the crappiest neighborhoods where there was like 5 brothels.
Oh lord.
So they were, and like 2 of them were regular customers, like the people who worked there.
Oh shit. Come on, story time.
Bruh, it's actually, you know what's funny? Some of the, because I'd never been past like the lobby, obviously.
Yeah.
But in the lobby, the signs they have in there are so funny to see them like seriously be a thing.
No sex
Like,
in the lobby.
Like, no, like, I put the pizzas on the counter, right, while the guy went to, like, go get his wallet. And on the counter, in the lobby, there is a sign that has, like, legit, like, someone used snipping tool on, like, a hentai episode or something to get this image. And the sign just reads, like, yes, you have to wear a condom for anal.
Oh my god. That's really fucking funny.
Also, it's terrifying the thought of, like, what some things I delivered were probably used for.
Oh boy.
Because there was a alarming amount of milkshakes delivered to said brothels.
Oh no.
Like, what were you using them for? And it like, most of the time we were delivering there, it was to the desk clerk people, because they would just, like, be there. But most of the time, for some reason, whenever it was thick shakes, it was always getting taken into a room for someone. And I'm like, hey, what have I unwittingly become a part of?
Now you know how the cum shots are made in the pornos. Oh my god. That's insane, bro.
It was really funny. Like, every time I went to a new one, the signs were so clear. They all have the exact same vibe. It's always like somewhere like on like a back street no one ever goes. Like, you would never drive past it accidentally. Always like has the car park on the opposite side of the building to the road. And always has like a crap ton of neon lights outside.
Yeah.
and they usually have like a sign about like massages or something at the front. We're like, we're just a massage parlor. Just a late night.
They're doing the Japanese type of promotion.
Yeah, it's just like we're just a 24-hour.
Yeah, bro, we're just doing messages. Oh, it just so happened that the oops, your penis fell into my vagina. That was an accident, officer. I know that's actually a thing they do to like justify brothels in Japan. Like they'll just, cause like technically anything outside of like normal like vaginal penetration is legal in Japan. You can like pay for like anal or whatever. So usually they like if they get caught, they'll usually either have the excuse like, oh, it was accidental, or it was something like, oh, we just magically fell in love, therefore it's not a transaction.
They gave me a gift, and it was so sweet I fell in love with them.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, welcome to the degenerate episode of the stream.
You say that like they aren't all.
Fuck, you're right.
Mr. I like kids.
What are you talking about? I love children. I love kids. They're amazing. Oh man, that's gonna be the best meme to scream at, to scream whenever we get new people in the chat.
You know what's gonna happen, man? Like you make it to Japan, you get the manga off the ground, it's a big hit, and then someone somehow finds like a clip of you saying you like kids, and you get like retroactively cancelled.
It's me. I'm the one who's gonna do it.
Don't worry, Lemon. I also have a fucking of kids of you saying the same shit. Thank you, Empress Gnome. I'm gonna save. Live comms. So that's Luranus. What number? Me not knowing my alphabet. Luranus 7. I forgot the 7. And you know what's the saddest part about what that scenario would do if it happened? It would probably not even matter when you like look at how many mangakas ended up like actually touching kids or having CP and like kind of got away with it. Man, that's gonna be actually really bad, because if one day I'm like invited to an event or something and I just see a mangaka who's like, done that type of shit, I might not be able to refrain myself from just beating the fuck out of them in public. I might be in serious trouble if that happens. I think it's the author of Rurouni Kenshin who was arrested for the possession of CP. range, I think. Yeah. Yeah, if I were to ever come across someone like that, I might not be able to hold it. I would be throwing a massive fucking fit at the very least.
Hey, you can do worse things to them than hurt them physically.
What'd you say?
You can do worse things than hurt them physically.
Maybe.
Public call out.
I don't know if public call out would work. People know already.
Yeah, but you just bring attention back to it. Like, you know, they always want to, like, sweep it under the rug. So don't let them.
I would at the very least throw a massive fit. I'll be like, oh, you want me to sit with a fucking pedophile? There is no way. Alright, this song is getting pretty good so far. I'm kind of thinking of maybe making bigger. I don't know. Maybe make the sword big. I fail and name your layers reading coming along. I mean, you could, but TBH, I have like only 2 layers. I am familiar with your game. Hey, Secta. Thank you. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Loranas. By the way, let me know what you think of the drawing. It's probably not gonna be as detailed as on the pictures because it's a sketch after all. Alright. So, let's rename layers. Shit. Okay, so what was my Kojima name again?
Sleepy Lethality Barbed Knifeman. Not including how it was altered by Drongo's name. Oh, and you can.
And then let's make the full name, the next name, I guess. What was it? Lively Lethality or something like that? Drongo, what was your name again?
Mine was Living Wandering Teacher Man.
It was Living Lethality. Barbed Knife Teacher Man.
Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Alexy, did you see the thing that I sent you?
No, I don't think I did.
You didn't see Lin-Manuel Miranda altering his lyrics for Hamilton for the Hillary Clinton election.
Why?
Or because he's cringe.
Yeah, I saw the title. I was like, "There's no fucking way I'm watching that."
It's so funny though. It's so good.
Listen, I'm about to Pokemon Go kill myself right now.
About to Pokemon Go to the polls.
No, I'm just Pokemon Go by a rope.
Oh man.
Yeah, I've got more content, boys.
What?
I'm gonna. It's one of those things where you give words that meet certain criteria, and then it makes like a story. And I just looked it up, and this one had a title that I'm just too intrigued by.
Okay.
All right, I guess anyone can just call out if they have a word for the spot. So any adjective for the first one.
Any adjective?
Actually, two Go. Yeah.
Is this Mad Libs?
Yeah. Oh no, it's word blanks. Yeah, it is like yeah.
Oh, it's Mad Libs.
It's Mad Libs. Yeah.
Bro, I am so bad with coming up with shit on the spot. Like, you could point a gun to my head and be like, come up with a word right now. Any word. I would just be thinking about it for like 10 minutes.
Just look at a random object in your room and think of a word to describe it.
Shiny.
Okay. I need like 2 more.
Electric. Foldy.
Bloody.
Folded.
Bloody. And I'll see if there's another spot. Down. Yeah. Folded. Alright, and I need a noun.
Orange cat.
Mustache.
An article.
Of clothing?
It just says
Ooh.
article. I think it means like media article. Like a title.
What's the title of the article that the New York Times once wrote on why Hitler was actually cool? Which is very real, by the way. This is a real article.
Yeah.
It was before the United States entered into World War II. But you know, that doesn't make it any better.
You know, he was a very cool guy. Said a certain rapper recently.
Yeah, very, very cool guy, yeah.
Wait, the link's dead. They don't even have it archived anymore.
The article I was referring to?
Yeah, apparently it used to be available online.
Yeah, of course they would fucking shut that shit down.
I'm sure anybody could find it if they really wanted to. It just might be a little bit problematic to do so.
Anyway, do you want to like paraphrase it from what you think it would be?
I don't remember what it was. I think it had something to do with how he like supposedly boosted the economy or something. Some bullshit. Anyway, we could do. What is it? Actually, let's just look up some Onion articles. Those are always funny headlines.
Ah yes, the Onion articles, aka the news from the future.
Conservatives claim Hitler's Nazi allegiance greatly exaggerated.
What I tell you, it was a cool guy. Oh, this thing is gonna get clipped the fuck out of its context. My throwing it out of kids and, you know, just an issue.
A verb past tense.
Was.
Is that even a verb?
I don't
course it
think
is.
that is.
I think that's an adverb.
No, it's a verb. It's being in past tense. What are you talking about?
Oh, you're right, it is a verb. That's just a fucking stupid ass verb, though. Why the fuck would you choose that? Be more interesting.
I was thinking he was a cool guy.
Be more creative.
No.
Damn.
Like, voluptuous. Wait, no, that's
not a verb,
That's an
you fucking
adjective.
idiot.
That's an adjective.
You
That's
stupid
an adjective.
bitch! You dumb motherfucker!
That's an adjective. Shut up. I wanted to make it. I was thinking about titties. Okay.
Actual negative IQ. Actual 2-digit IQ. Holy shit!
No.
just-
He's successfully justified himself. Okay, move on.
Yeah.
Your Honor, tits.
Yes. I was thinking about it. Please.
All right.
Anyway,
I'm gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
I'm taking that as your answer. Water.
Stiffened.
A verb ending in ing. I'm putting stiffening. I'm taking random.
Stiffening. Yes.
A verb
I would have said
based-
elongating, personally.
Well, you just gave me another one. Part of body.
The pituitary gland. Insulin, glucagon, coming from the Isles of Langerhans. Insulin,
Pizza,
Glucagon.
mozzarella.
coming from the Isles of Langerhans.
you just
Fuck are you talking?
You just reminded me of something. I'm more than willing to say this. It's a stupid, borderline racist inside joke we had in high school. There's
Okay.
one guy in our school who was Italian, and so whenever he got mad and would start like chewing us out, we just like start yelling back at him with like random Italian words that have nothing to do with what's going on.
GG.
Would you start doing the gesture, the hand gesture?
Yeah, exactly. He started yelling at us, and we do the hand gesture and just yell at him, "Mamma mia, pizzeria, pepperoni!"
Bro.
Italians, the only group of people that deserve to be racist against.
Word. I don't know why. I remember watching Beastmasters with Mimi and the gang. And for some reason, so you have like different commentators that from different countries, and we had like the U.S., India, China, France.
The
and,
US
like,
ones were the worst.
yeah,
They
they
were the
were
cringiest.
trying so hard to be racist, and they were so bad at it. And so yeah, and you had like the French and the Italians, and for some reason the Italians had like a fucking hate boner for us. They like every time like a French guy would like slip up or something, they would just like almost fucking jump off their fucking area just to like go, haha, you fucking suck. But at the end of the day, like none of their guys made it past the first fucking parkour, whereas like 2 of the French guys made it to the finals. Like actually the most spiteful losers of all time.
Europeans, man. Europeans.
It's really funny.
I've said this multiple times. I don't understand how there like turned out to be so many independent countries in such a small area. Like, how did none of you guys like stay conquered by each other?
we just kept fucking fighting each other. So at one point, one guy is gonna win, and then like another guy is gonna come in and like fucking beat him, so take over the land, and then repeat that forever.
I mean, at one point they all were in under Rome.
Yeah.
I mean,
but I'm like,
there was
how
like
did it not...
there were multiple takeovers of the entirety of Europe. Like it happens.
Yeah, but how
times.
did none of them stick?
Because Europe is so diverse.
Because when you get to be that size in a pre-modern era, it's fucking hard to maintain it.
Yeah, because
it's hard to maintain it even in a modern era. Look at the fucking United States of America. At a fucking civil war in the middle of the 19th century and is constantly tearing itself apart.
Yeah, but like the thing is...
Well, everyone knows the US has issues. Everyone just accepts that.
Well, yeah. Every country has issues. My point is
No,
my point is that a lot of our issues stem from, in part, our size.
Well, that's true, but like it would be even worse in Europe because the thing is, because back then it was so much harder to move from like, you know, places to places. It would take so much more time. That means everything was so much more direct. So like governments would basically lose massive amount of power the further away things were. So that's why empires like didn't last that long. Like continental wide powers.
Prior to telegrams and railroads, it was fucking impossible to not get to place and communicate with places in a timely fashion.
Yep.
And that makes it hard to hold on to power of a place that's fucking 1,000 miles away.
Yep.
Understandable.
And you do that for like thousands of years, and you end up with basically microcultures everywhere, which makes everything, you know, taking over everything so much harder. Because you'll like here in France, you would have like, you know, you might be able to take part of like mainland France, right? And then like you go to like the extremities of the country, and then you see like such a fucking strong culture, which is just like, no, fuck you. They would just immediately turn on you, and they're like fucking the size of like New York, the actual New York City.
Yeah. The one that I am confused by though is Portugal. Why the fuck doesn't Spain own Portugal? It's literally just like free coastline.
I don't know. It's so funny because even though I'm like literally a country away from Portugal, I always grew up in my entire life not even like acknowledging this country.
Yeah, because it's the way that it's situated geographically makes you fucking think that it's Spain anyways. It's just a part of Spain.
Yeah, it feels like it's just a part of Spain even though it's
even though at one point in time it had equal
Spain,
or even more power than Spain in the colonization era.
Yeah. I don't know the story of Spain and Portugal, so I wouldn't be able to answer you, but this is probably something very funny.
They went overseas and they had some disagreements over who owned South America, and so they went to the church and the Pope was like, let me draw a line on a map. And you own this part, and you own this part, and Portugal got the short end of the stick, and that's why Brazil speaks Portuguese, and the rest of South America speaks Spanish.
Dude, I would be so fucking mad if I was born and I was forced to speak Portuguese. I mean, I would be mad if I was forced to speak Spanish either, but you know.
I feel like Spanish wouldn't be the worst language.
Well, I mean, yeah. This is Portuguese.
English is. Yeah, this is.
You make a valid point.
That's what I just said. Man, isn't it so funny that at one point France owned like basically a third of the land of the US? And if we didn't sell it, you guys would be speaking French? At least Lemon would be. You would basically be a French colony. That would be really fucking hilarious.
Yep. What was I gonna say?
God, actually, like a parallel universe with like a French US would be so fucking funny.
Personally, I think the worst languages are the Arabic ones, the Middle Eastern ones. Fucking Sanskrit. The fuck kind of language is that? It looks even more indistinguishable than the pictographic Eastern languages.
Yeah.
Because it's if you took cursive in English, which is already fucking impossible to read, especially since it's people don't all have universal handwriting, unanimous handwriting. It's if you took that and made it your entire language.
I think it's way worse than cursive.
Yeah, it's so bad. No idea how you read that. Like, I feel like the best thing about the romantic alphabets is that most of the letters are very obviously distinguishable from each other most of the time.
And there's like what, 25 letters, I think?
It depends on the language, especially when you include accents and whatnot.
Without counting accents.
There's 26 in English,
26,
but there's like plus or minus a few depending on
the
language.
True, but like usually it's like 26. It's like it's fucking easy as shit. Compare that to like fucking Chinese.
Well, I mean, in those languages, you still have some kind of regimented alphabet, but it's
not in Chinese.
A little more
in Chinese.
not in Chinese. Chinese doesn't have like the equivalent of katakana.
No, it is.
That's fucking stupid.
It is just kanji. It is just kanji. It is. They don't even have anything to like translate foreign words. So like that's how I differentiate, when I see like Chinese and Japanese without actually reading it and understanding it. How I differentiate is like, well, first of all, there's only kanji in Chinese, and like especially if it's something translated, it will still like be completely in Chinese. They basically don't translate, they just localize everything, kind of.
But that's why other languages are nice to romanticize, or nice to romanize, because it takes, especially in the cases of like kanji and whatnot, something that is not easy to parse or visually distinct, and turns it into something where it's just like what you're saying is what you're seeing, kind of deal. I feel like.
I guess so.
I don't know. But this is all coming from somebody, of course, who is fucking English native speaker. Doesn't speak any other language.
American spy.
So, yeah.
Point and laugh.
Please do. I deserve it.
I'm trying to do a freaking
do the freaking thing, man.
I'm going brain dead, man. I've been trying to do this for hours. Put a chroma key on this program so I can get it as an OBS source.
My mom got me a one-piece wallet.
Nice.
What kind of one-piece wallet? Give us the deets.
It's just like a normal ass brown leather wallet, but the outside of it has the straw hat flag logo on it. It's just fucking like, why?
Hey, my current wallet has Surf Mad written on it, and I've been surfing like 4 times in my life.
No.
You're also Australian though, alright? I do not
I enjoy surfing. I just haven't done it much.
I do not come from a culture of surfing or live near anywhere where people surf.
Dude, I started seeing, because I live on the beach, right? So I've started seeing people surfing more and more here. Every time I'm like, wow.
It's almost like it's near the end of spring.
God.
We got a month left.
It's already
spring.
Dude, it's already fucking summer. I want to end my life. I want to end my... I'm like 3 months away from turning 26. I'm still nowhere near going to Japan. Hello, chat. I am actually running out of solutions. This is the end.
Do you need the final one?
I need the final solution.
No.
That's right, Chad. Help me not spend my 26th birthday here by commissioning me $5 billion. I just need a small loan of $1 billion.
I was a boy.
A small loan of $1 million. Oh my god, it just reminds me of how the Twitter is just like so fucking stupid now.
This Twitter.
What else is new?
Well, I mean, you could say that, but it was not nearly as bad as it like 3 years ago as it is now. Because now 90% of what you see is stuff posted or replied or replies that are from people with the blue check marks. And I mean, you can make fun of them for paying for Twitter on its own face value. But that's not even like the bad part about it. It's that the people who have paid for Twitter, who are like doing all this reply shit, are saying like the worst, most unhinged replies.
Well, I've seen all kinds of people from like just, you know,
think
typical...
about it. Just think about it. Do you think mentally stable individuals pay for Twitter?
No. That's exactly what we're getting.
It's so funny because now Twitter checkmarks are hated again. They just jump from one political end to the other. It's really funny.
The check marks were not political before.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean,
it was usually left/left people, but
it definitely wasn't.
Not all of them.
You think any corporation is left wing?
I'm not talking about the corporations, obviously not. I'm talking about like the.
You think half the people verified on Twitter prior to Elon Musk owning it were left wing? No, definitely not. It was definitely more a matter of just whether or not you were effectively that person or that organization. And there was elements of like whether or not Twitter verified you as such, or like bothered to do the verification. It was like stupid and people had problems with it, and they weren't always consistent of like what level of repute people who got verified were. But it still was a lot more a matter of like whether or not you were that person or organization. Whereas now,
now it's not a verification badge. It's just a Twitter badge.
Now it's effectively, for the most part, people who paid for it, and the people who are paying for it are people who idolize Elon Musk, and Elon Musk has been on his unhinged train for a while now. And so as Elon Musk gets more and more unhinged, the people who continue paying for Twitter become a more and more unhinged population.
Yeah. Man, I can't wait for the day where like he just decides to be done with Twitter and it's worth like $500 million.
Less.
Probably less. I'm being generous because he still bought it for like $44 billion.
Well, yeah, he bought it for like way above its value.
Yes.
it was like at least 10 times its value. I'm pretty sure when the price.
Elon Musk is the smartest
which is why
man
he tried
alive.
to back
Meanwhile,
out.
Elon Musk is the smartest man alive. Meanwhile, Elon Musk.
Which is why he tried to back out of the deal.
Yes.
And then when he was forced to take the deal, he
was
tried
so
to
mad
pretend
about it.
that he wanted to take the deal anyways the entire time.
Yes.
It was all
Come on,
part of
man.
the plan.
Oh yeah, all part of the plan. Totally. Rolling my eyes.
Everything according to Keikaku.
You know, looks at massive debt and empty bank account with fucking tears of rage in his eyes, all according to Keikaku's plan.
I was actually talking with my brother the other day, and Tesla came up in the conversation, and he was like, you know, they've got like advanced technology, and their cars are like in terms of EVs cheaper than most other EVs for, you know, such and such reason. And I'm thinking to myself, yeah, the reason but like their technological developments, first of all, they're overvalued for that stuff anyways. Yeah. But the technological developments are coming from public dollars.
I mean,
Tesla's a company that lives on subsidies from the American government. So all of their technological developments are coming from public dollars.
It's both that plus the investment people dollars, because like Elon made his entire fortune basically gaslighting investors into giving you all of their money. That's his entire fucking history.
Well, not necessarily just investors, but like
not just investors, but like mostly investors.
But no, even
dude, he's the fucking like empty promise CGI guy. Where he's just be like, oh yeah, you see this like fucking pixelized truck. Oh yeah, it's gonna revolutionize the industry. Just pre-order it and don't worry about the delivery time.
Don't worry about the delivery time. True.
Guys, we're gonna go to Mars in 2 years. Please give me all your money.
Yeah, but I mean, while he is definitely bamboozling investors, the amount of money he's getting from investors is negligible in comparison to the American subsidies that he's getting. Tesla would go bankrupt without those subsidies.
It fucking should.
I mean, it should, strictly because Elon Musk owns it. I don't necessarily mind that Tesla is getting subsidies. Their products, their cars do kind of suck. And there's elements of them that I don't like, but like a lot of what I don't like about Tesla can be traced back to Elon Musk, and not the fact. I don't mind publicly funded research. I love publicly funded research, in fact. I love NASA. NASA's fantastic. To a lesser extent, I love SpaceX, because SpaceX also lives on publicly funded dollars, even if it's technically owned by Elon Musk. But I don't like when they implement business practices that are shortchanging their workers, hiring illegal workers. I'm pretty sure they hired child laborers at one point.
They do?
Or continue to, and they've been investigated for such, and they've been sued for such. They engage in shady business practices, which is going to ultimately be a something that the CEO is responsible for. They're responsible for that sort of direction and business practices done by the company. So it's shady, it's overvalued, and it's stupid. Tesla should, if anything, be a government organization. If it's going to exist on public dollars and do research on public dollars and innovations on public dollars, then it should be owned publicly, not privately.
I would tend to agree.
So anyways, fucking Elon Musk, he's like a genuine idiot, and he does not deserve the money that he has.
Definitely. Well, I mean, he definitely doesn't deserve it. He is losing it at like the speed of fucking light. This man used to be the richest man on fucking earth. Not for long though.
at least in the cases of like Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos, while they still don't deserve the money that they have, I at least can't claim that they're stupid.
They actually did something to get their money, right? Whether you disagree it was ethical or not, they did something logical. They provided something very valuable. What did Elon Musk do? Elon Musk just bought businesses that he saw that were working, then claimed he was the founder when he was not.
Made them worse, claimed he was the founder, and sold them as though they were better.
Yes. And then what? Lied to investors and just begged for government money? That's it. That's all he did.
Well, he doesn't even have to beg for government money. It's because he's doing environmental shit.
I guess you can technically give him credit for like making electric cars cool
in the worst way possible, though, by effectively attempting to monopolize the industry by making it so that the charging stations are effectively like only Tesla charging stations.
Yeah. Which anyway, like electric
and
cars
by making terrible cars.
I mean, if we're talking like global warming and whatever, electric cars are not the future.
Not only that, but like
they're just the next step in like fucking environment.
Well, they're not even the next step.
No, they're the next step in environmentalism grifting.
Yes, environmentalism grifting. Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I won't say that they're not useful for research purposes. You definitely get.
It's a cool technology.
Yeah, you do get meaningful technology out of researching
ironically,
types of like electric power
hybrid cars
and
hybrid cars are better than 100% electric cars.
Yeah, to more or less of an extent, but the issue is not so much in the whether or not the car itself is when running like more environmentally friendly, or whether or not it's a worthwhile research tool, but more so the environmental manufacturing cost is the worst problem. And on top of the fact that car emissions are not the most significant contribution to global warming,
of course,
or to climate change. And there are more significant contributions that should be more focused on. It's the same thing as trying to make climate change a personal problem with concepts such as reduce, reuse, recycle. It's like you personally can help reduce climate change by putting into practice more environmentally friendly practices and environmentally friendly ways of life, when in reality you're doing nothing. You are not helping.
I can't fucking stand this shit. I can't stand like you turn on the TV and every single ad, every single news section, every single whatever, it's just like, oh my god, the planet is dying and it's your fault. You're not doing enough. And then like,
there's your first problem, turning on the TV.
Yeah, my bad. I meant when my parents turn on the TV, to my greatest disappointment. I mean, I don't even have to go to the TV, but like pretty much every single ad.
Yes.
I hate it. I'm like, come on. You're like here, fucking having. Baby. It's not even just that. It's just fucking like you're here, just being a bitch about like plastic straws or whatever. And then you're like, you turn and you just go, what about China? And you just go, no, China? No. There's no such thing as China.
or they're being a bitch about plastic straws and telling you to use paper straws. Meanwhile, their paper straws are manufactured using factories that produce just as much waste as the plastic straws do.
Oh, that's
that's actually what the problem is. And why the deflection into use more environmentally friendly products is not the solution, is because the actual most significant impact on climate change is coming from factories and manufacturing and power generation.
The funniest thing will
So-
always be the Germans completely destroying their nuclear power for like environmentalism points, because everyone's just
And then-
wrongly afraid of nuclear because Chernobyl. And then they just go, we're out of energy. I know. Let's just create gigantic machines that will absolutely destroy the landscape, so we can do like the ugliest, dirtiest coal on the planet. And also let's also create a dependency on Russian gas. Yes, that is the way forward.
After that, Russia invades Ukraine, and as a result, the United States blows up the gas pipeline that's feeding the energy of Germany.
God, and I will
so
still
they're
be seething.
completely fucked
I will still
again.
be seething about the fact that because of the EU, we are forced to trade. We're forced to create like basically a European standard for energy, which means we have to sell our energy at a loss and then buy it back at a bigger loss, so that the Germans don't sink and die. Thus, we sink and die with them. Thanks, Germany. We should fucking trigger World War III already.
It's like, from a theoretical perspective, I agree with the EU, but when the Germans are like being dumbasses,
Yeah, it's all
does make
fun
you
and
not
games.
want
It's all
to
fun and games until
contribute to
literally
that.
everything.
Yeah, it does make you
Everything
kind of
just
want to like
fucks
cut
you.
your losses and be like, yeah, your dumb decisions.
This is
can
on
be
you
your dumb
guys.
decisions,
Yeah.
guys.
It's
Listen.
on you guys, fuck you.
It's also like it's like when they like when you have like on your supermarkets, you know, you have like the locally produced, you know, high quality foods that cost a fucking arm. Do you know why? Because they're sold next to the fucking like imported food that has no quality control behind it, and that's sold like a third of the price. So so you know, consumers are just gonna go, oh, this one is cheaper. It's gonna give me cancer in 10 years, but I'll take it.
I mean, that feeds into how poverty is directly related to health and obesity crises. Is when you can't afford the expensive, locally produced, quality controlled food, you buy the cheaper, imported, no quality control, unhealthy food. And over time, that takes its toll on your body.
Yeah.
And that's part of the reason why we have such a fucking insane obesity epidemic in America. We have no quality control in our food.
Seems to be like also you have places with like actually no, like food deserts. You have food desert, which is kind of insane to think.
You like places where they can't make food at all, you mean?
Not food at all, but like the only available like stores is like bodegas and stuff like that, where you have just like,
Oh yeah, I mean,
you have like basically
I'm-
just only processed foods like fucking potato chips and shit like that. So
yeah, I mean, I blame those people for living in the middle of Wyoming. Like, why do you live in Wyoming?
well, apparently that's like that in like New York City. I don't know how true that is, but that's what I've heard.
Huh? Interesting.
Like, yeah, like if
But-
those people are not living out in the middle of nowhere. Actually, it would probably be better living in the middle of nowhere because you're probably closer to farms and stuff like
But-
that. You would have to
Yeah.
drive a bit, but like I mean, by this point, like everyone is kind of, they kind of all know you have to have a car in the U.S.
Yeah.
You're doing something
yeah.
wrong, unfortunately, if you don't have a car in the U.S. So
Yes, this is a different issue. But point is if you look at wealth distribution in the country and obesity percentage distribution in the country, there's a very direct and obvious correlation between poverty and obesity. Just as there is a very obvious and direct correlation between poverty and crime.
It's funny to think about, like, we live in an age where poverty is linked to obesity. Like,
it's true.
it's a weird problem to have.
I mean, it's either you live in a wealthy nation and you're poor, so you're obese, or you live in a poor country, you live in the middle of Africa, and you're poor, so you're starving to death. It's one of the two.
Yeah, exactly. Those are the options.
At the end of the day, I would assume it's better to be poor and obese than poor and starving, but, you know.
I mean, neither is exactly good. You're still
Exactly.
dying either way.
But are you enjoying yourself while dying? Is the question.
Listen.
I mean,
I
are
may be
obese
dying.
people enjoying being 500 pounds? I don't think
Listen,
so.
I may be dying, but McDonald's.
But McDonald's. My boy McDonald's.
Guys, I think I finally got it.
What do you get?
I've been trying to chroma key this VTuber model for like 4 hours.
Oh,
Seriously?
also, Alexy, if you want to, you can. I'm gonna send you the video that the Kojima name generator came from. You can like listen to it on stream if you want.
Probably not, but send it anyway.
Good video. I love the normal name. It's just, your name is just your name. It's just normal. Congratulations.
Congratulations, you're normal. It was just a dream. There was no such thing.
Yeah,
as a
you just
Kojima.
spent the past 3 sections filling out a bunch of categories that are like super weird questions or like personal, and then you get to the next section and it's like, nah, it's just your name.
Again, I'm just saying I should have been named Poopy Cat. Man, I'm feeling stressed out because I'm drawing in the middle of the day. I'm streaming in the middle of the day. I usually don't do that. And my parents don't know I'm streaming, so they might just watch in the room anytime. It's gonna be funny.
Kicks down the door. Tu voudrais un croissant?
Why would they offer me a croissant?
I don't know. It was like the first thing that I could think of off the top of my head from what little French I know.
That was really racist.
Would you like a croissant?
That was really racist, and that was also really funny.
My French that I took like 7 or 8 years ago.
Man. Man, it's only been 2 hours. It feels like I've been streaming for like 7.
Apparently, Reborn is no longer in a polyamorous relationship.
Yeah.
He was a gaslight gatekeep girl bossing them.
No.
Not really. But they think that he was.
Let's not talk about that on stream. That's a bad idea.
I mean, that's all I know because that's all he wrote, and I'm not gonna ask any further.
Yeah, that's the kind of situation where you don't want more details.
No. Yeah.
The less details, the better.
Was that the reason that Reborn didn't respond when I sent him the video of Lin-Manuel Miranda changing Hamilton lyrics for Hillary Clinton?
I don't think anyone
I
would
think
respond
it's
to
funny.
that. What the fuck are you supposed to respond to that? Huh?
That is the fucking cringiest, dumbest shit. It's so stupid.
Listen, Lemon, I'm already sold on the nuke the US argument. Why do you keep sending me proofs? I'm already sold. Man.
I'm listening to it again, I'm sorry.
By the way, Lauranus, I hope you like the drawing so far. We're almost done. Dude, I swear to God, this fucking music that's playing right now on the playlist sounds like a fucking, like, Pokemon card, unboxing video, like stock music. Like, it sounds like I'm gonna sell you guys on the fucking MLM crypto scheme.
That song is fantastic. I'll have you know.
Okay. I'm accepting that that's as close as I'm getting.
It's like Jamaican style Caribbean music.
Before I get Alexy to the Street Fighter style art of my AVI? Why, sure.
I think it's by Rolling Contact. Is it?
I mean, the background already kind of looks like it. Speaking of Street Fighter, I need to draw Juri.
Tim Kaine in the membrane. Tim Kaine in the brain.
Juri Street Fighter 6 single-handedly gave me a foot fetish. As well as a femdom fetish.
Oh, sheesh.
Listen, let's just say that if there's a 1-to-1, you know, perfect replica cosplayer of Juri Street Fighter 6 that walks up to me and wants to violently have sex with me, where I have no control over what's happening, I would just say yes, mommy. That's all I would do. That's how it is. Listen, don't hate the player, hate the game.
I
finished
hate
the beta this weekend. I logged in like 15 hours. Damn, I haven't played the beta.
Don't hate the player. Hate yourself.
I hate that I replayed Library of Ruina recently, and it was a lot of fun, and I really like it. And I just reaffirmed my obsession with it.
Dude, with Street Fighter 5, like, someone gifted me Street Fighter 5 for free, and I played it only enough times to unlock Juri. Then I played Juri against bots like maybe 5 minutes, and I never touched the game again. To be fair,
Right.
Street Fighter 6 was already announced, so I was like, maybe I'll get that one.
Here's a fun fact for you. Idea Factory is holding a publisher-wide sale on Steam. They're the ones who are famous for the Hyperdimension Neptunia series, and in general, making very mid games with somewhat charismatic writing.
Okay.
I don't know, it's just a fun fact.
Understandable.
But by your response, it sounds like you've never played a Neptunia game.
I haven't.
Fair enough. Don't do it.
Listen, I'm just tired of having things in common with Christian.
I don't think that. I mean, I don't know. I haven't looked into Christian, but Neptunia was not exactly.
Christian
Something
Noli Christian Noli is a big fan of Neptunia. They also believe to be their own Neptunia OC. In real life.
I thought it was Sonic.
Oh, it's both. They believe to be Sonichu, Jesus Christ, their Neptunia OC, their My Little Pony OC, and probably a bunch of other shit now. Christian is just fucked in the head.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh yeah, I should do some lighting. By lighting, I mean just erasing some strategic parts. And I'll do it with the usual brush. Transparent colors, there we go. Yeah, I wonder if I should get into Street Fighter 6. The problem is that I've never been into fighting games, so I'll probably not have the time to like train it. But Jesus fucking Christ, do I want to play Juri?
Just because you're horny for a character design doesn't mean that you should play the game that they're in.
You have no idea how many games I bought just because I was horny for a design.
Just fucking look at the porn.
I did. It's not enough.
The porn is usually better than the game in terms of like what you get out of it.
Listen.
so to speak.
Don't tell anyone I told you this.
don't
But
like the game.
if you look for jewelry porn, it's all foot fetish and fart fetish and inflation. So I don't want to look at that shit ever again.
That's not entirely true. Remember that one time I told you about Strip Poker Night at the Inventory? Jerry is a character in that.
Oh, maybe.
And it's not super fetishized as you think all of her porn is.
Regardless, I would also like to get into fighting games, I guess. But the thing is, like, I've never been big into one. So I just know the moment I like hit online play, I'll just get my fucking face thumped in, and I'll never fucking enjoy a game ever again.
That's the thing though,
here to
Secta.
coach
In
you.
fighting games, do you even get that much of a connection to the characters? Because fighting games are not exactly known for compelling characters or stories.
They're not known for compelling characters, they're known for just like characters who give off a distinct vibe.
They're known for Chun-Li's thighs.
Yes.
And jewelry feet. Jewelry feet! God fucking damn it. I'll actually get killed for this. But anyway, since I'm getting close to clearing commissions, clearing the queue, that means I might be able to actually have the time to do some jury fan art. Draws Jury has never played the game.
You still have one more drawing to do from
I know.
Alexy.
I know I do.
Knows he has drawing to do, chooses not to.
This is the story of my life. Alright.
Fucking YouTube pause the music again.
I need my based video art.
Trending among friends. Among us.
Okay, so person who actually plays fighting games, you develop a connection to the personality and fighting styles. Like if you play it and have a character, you develop a connection. Yeah, I'm assuming as much.
I'm sorry, I need a little bit more of a something to care about a character than
You need to touch
simply-
the grass.
simply playing with them. There needs to be more. I need more.
I mean, Tekken has all of the lore in the universe.
Clearly,
Tekken
you have
War
never.
is
Clearly, you have never received a food job under the Applebee's table.
No, unfortunately. Like I don't care about Toho characters just because I have the ability to play them in a bullet hell. Because the bullet hells, they don't provide much like plot or character for me to be interested in them. And I certainly don't care about them purely on character design.
Lemon, the truth is,
There's more.
The truth
There's more
is,
to it.
People play games for different reasons.
And I'm telling you that my reason is the only correct one. All right.
No,
I'm the only one who knows how to actually play games. Okay.
no, you don't.
Excuse? Bruh.
Is it better with or without the white outline?
Yeah.
Dalsim long arm swingy get me going.
NBA 2K23, a game that came out 8 months ago, is on sale for 84% off.
Zam, bro, that's sick. I don't care.
I just think
it's an NBA game. There will be a new one in like 2 minutes.
I know. I just think it's hilarious that such a recent game, because it's so stupid.
Omelette du fromage. Thank you for the
went on sale
redeem sector.
Went on sale for so much this quickly.
Yeah.
That stereotype actually might change. I'm pretty sure EA can't keep making FIFA games anymore.
I don't know. I mean, they
Not
honestly...
making enough money.
Honestly, it will be just more worth it now if they literally just make one game and just put out like $60 DLCs for the rest of their lives. Every year, $60 DLC, microtransactions, and that's it. Dude, fucking NBA... Well, not NBA, because NBA is not that popular here, but like FIFA games and shit like that. They're like the bargain bin demons. Like, you go to like a secondhand game store, you go to the bargain bin, it's all like $1 FIFA games. It's all just that. It's such a problem. They made like entirely only FIFA games bins now. It's just that like they could actually have like real games bins.
Yeah, I remember one time there was a game store that had like a really big like, the more secondhand games you buy, the bigger discount you get.
Mm-hmm.
And I literally got a bunch of FIFA games because they were so cheap that the amount they added to the discount was more than what the game costs.
Oof.
So like,
hey, Lotus, thank you for the redeem. I'll be renaming
by adding like 3 $2
games.
FIFA games.
Yeah.
It increased the discount by like $8.
That's really funny. Oh, I actually did that not on purpose, but it looks funny. I'll keep it in. Alright, this one. Jury.
Where the fuck is my controller?
Yummy. I'm sorry, it's getting disgusting. Too bad I only added 4 more layers. Indeed. By the way, I hope you liked the drawing. I was pretty much done anyway, so there you go. Gift me Street Fighter 6. Maybe.
I think you should play East first.
No, never. Like America towards McDonald's. I'm loving it. I hate how McDonald's here is green now instead of red. I don't know why it's green. I think they kind of like... It's like a fucked up legal thing. I think they were like... Maybe it's because like... You know, there was this whole like thing about them using red because red is like the more like... I don't know, like fucking lizard braid color that will just like appeal to you more. So like I think the state kind of just forced them to have a different color for the logo, so that it's less like psychological manipulation. I think that's what it was.
That seems like the least consequential thing that you can do to reduce the amount of McDonald's that people are eating.
It is, but it's not like it's the only thing we did. We pretty much like reformed McDonald's so hard that now it's actually serving decent food.
Oh, okay, I guess that was just a component of it then.
And they made it green, but I hate the green McDonald's.
Makes you want to vomit now.
It's like it looks so unappealing.
I don't know why, but for some reason you saying that reminded me of the recent gas stove ban that's not in place. That's not federal in America. It's just like in some states, while other states are like completely rallying against it for like stupid reason. And it exists, and that one's like actually purposeful. Unlike turning McDonald's green.
I mean,
there's actually like a good reason for it.
Usually, it's kind of like cars, right? You're like, well, yeah, if there were no gas stoves, that would be better. But like, usually people were still using gas stoves, so the people who like can't really afford to change them.
Well, that's something that the state can do, is pay for people to replace their gas stoves with electric stoves.
Maybe? I don't know.
Whereas you can't exactly, unlike stoves, you can't just like stop people from using cars. Particularly in America, because we quite literally have structured our entire city planning and infrastructure around people using motor vehicles. Whereas with gas versus electric stoves, there's still elements of infrastructure that, like, you know, people have natural gas fed into their houses or whatever, but everybody has electricity going into their houses, so you can actually like allow people, or you can actually force people to make that change without having any impact on their normal lives.
Oh wait, hold up. I'm looking up why McDonald's is in France is green now. So it changed in 2009, so that was pretty long time ago.
Made it sound like this happened like a couple of years ago.
Yeah, I just forgot when it happened, but turns out it was like a while ago. It was like over a decade ago. So apparently it's just a rebranding to like push for environmentalism.
Oh, it's an environmentalism thing? That's stupid.
Which is fucking stupid. It's literally fucking retarded. It's so stupid. Why? I don't get it. Oh lord. Oh, I forgot about it. This is so based. I remember this. I had a fucking... Dude, I had a stroke when I saw this in my in my city on the fucking publicities. But they had they changed their slogan in France. It's not like I'm loving it. It's come as you are. You know, so
cyberpunk meme intensifies.
Dude, this is what they did for the ads at McDonald's France.
Wait, what?
I hate this and I love this. Look at the VC chat. Let me see if I can I put this on stream? I don't think I can.
What? Why? What does that even... I don't understand it.
Hold up. Let me try to see if I can...
Oh, heck yeah.
Window capture me.
Not gonna lie, okay, I might be biased because
there we go.
French McDonald's.
There we go. Guys, look French at this shit.
I don't know why. I actually like the green and yellow logo.
I hate it. So yeah, this is the green and yellow logo.
Alexy hates change.
I might be
I'll have you know.
Because it's like the unofficial Australian colors.
That's right. I hate change. I'm a conservative. I hate them liberals changing my red to green. Yeah. Dude, this is Goku ordering McDonald's. This is a real ad made by the real McDonald's France.
The real Mr. McDonald's.
They had a few others.
The real Ronald himself.
This big T-Rex. They had Lucky Luke. I don't know if you guys know this guy. It's very, very popular French comic book character.
I don't know anything French because you guys are culturally irrelevant.
Which is very
Got 'em.
funny because it's a Western comic book. It's about a cowboy basically. He's actually the whole thing is that he's like so good at shooting. He shoots faster than his shadow. There's always like a gag about how like his shadow is like failing to keep up with him. He's just that fast. Hence why like on the screen he's like done eating the McDonald's while his shadow is still eating.
So fast.
So fast, bro. He just had a fucking heart attack from how fast he was. Alright.
don't. Now you've just reminded me of fucking Excel World. Motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Why you gotta do such a
Yeah,
dastardly thing?
I like playing video games. Hearts explode.
He's just so fast. He's just so fast. Okay. So, don't make fun of how fast he is.
Oh my goodness, me and my brother watched these two anime movies recently. They're like a pair of movies that got released together. It's To Every You I Ever Loved and To Me Who Loved You. Super ballsy business decision. They dropped both of them on the same day, like in cinemas. And the whole idea is that it's two movies that is a story about the multiverse, and each movie follows a different version of the same guy.
Okay. That's a cool idea.
I think they're pretty good, except for the fact that both movies have like a 20-minute segment that's just the summarized version of the other movie.
Oh, okay.
Aside from that, if you were to like cut that out, it'd be good. But one of the versions of him is like super like socially awkward, and basically he ends up like befriending one, not even really befriending, like developing this like basically deal with a classmate where they both help each other in the subjects they struggle with, because they're both like really academic but each struggle in one subject.
Hey, thank you, Sylvie.
And basically other people see them doing this and join in, and I'm like, this is some propaganda saying that like, oh yeah, if you commit to studying you'll make so many friends.
Let me send
You'll be
Lauras's
the cool kid who everyone wants to hang out with.
I mean, I can at least confirm on the other side of things, if you don't study, then you aren't going to make any friends. Rather, you're not giving yourself that opportunity to make friends through academics if you don't participate in that capacity.
I didn't have an
nerd.
opportunity to make friends through academics because all through high school I was the kid who doesn't study but does well anyway.
Oh, you too?
Because I had like flippin' weaponized neurodivergence in high school.
Me when my autism superpower is that I don't need to write down shit to learn it, Dab.
Exactly.
Exactly. My autism is that I'm better than you. Fuck you.
No, because it's like I had the autism hyperfixation and the ADHD hyperfixation stacked on top of each other, and I was obsessed with science. So I would just listen intently in class and learn everything.
Honestly, I think I made it that without like studying at all, just because of how low the level is. Like, God, I remember, like, what, middle school? Like, fucking picking up on like the new lesson in like 2 minutes tops, and it took like other students like fucking 3 weeks. I was like, God release me from this jail. I cannot be in this fucking room with those
Yo,
people who like
one of-
literally don't care or just too stupid. Please, it's fucking basic math. Please leave me alone.
One of the greatest
I wanna play
like,
video
lessons
games.
in disguise I ever got was when I was like 15. I had a math teacher who just like couldn't teach at all.
Oh.
Which was a blessing in disguise because during that year I learned how to teach stuff to myself just from the textbook.
Okay.
Like, yeah. And so by like the year after, it's like when the teacher's out the front of the class explaining stuff, I'm just flicking through the same section of the textbook, and then I start doing the homework for it before they're even done explaining it. Oh, I used to get in so much trouble in English class. Because they'd always do the thing where they'd like read out something as a class. It'd be like, oh, we're analyzing this like newspaper article. We're gonna read it as a class and then like go through it together. And like, I would never wait for whoever's like reading out loud. I would just read ahead. And then the teacher would like call on me to read. And I wouldn't know where the class is up to. And they'd be like, you weren't paying attention, were you? And I'm just there like umming and eyeing, like too scared to like snap back at them like, no, I'm not paying attention because I finished already.
Just flex on them. Just be like, no, you were too slow. I just beat you.
It was painful, especially in higher year levels, how slow some people read. I was like, I literally know like 10-year-olds who can read faster than you.
Yeah,
like
it can be really scary when how slow some people are, and it's sad because like they're the one who control the overall speed and level of the class. So like you might have like most of people were like good enough, but you'll have like maybe 3 people who are like absolute dog shit, and they'll drag the entire level down through them. I know, because I was like, for some reason, well, like every single year of school, the people like organizing the classes and shit, they saw that I was doing really good. They just always put me with the classes that were doing bad because they thought that would drag the level up. But it just dragged my level down. Because something I would understand in like half an hour, they would take literal weeks to understand. So it would just be like, oh, I'm just like waiting for everyone to catch up then.
I like being an education student. I've had a lot of like debates with people about that sort of thing.
Oh, by the way, I'm gonna start your golden sketch, and then we'll do Dixie's.
Okay, cool.
Let's go.
So
you were saying?
But yeah, like we had a thing in class, like at uni, about like the dangers of separating students based on like ability, because that used to be a very common thing here, to have like all the maths classes separated out. Like you have the advanced class, the like intermediate class, and whatever. And like most people are very much against that now, because it kind of demotivates everyone. Like the people at the top get comfortable in the fact that they're at the top and feel like they don't need to try. The people at the bottom get hopeless because they're like, oh, I'm just crap at this subject, I'm just gonna pass. And like the people in the middle are kind of just like, yeah, I'm fine chilling where I am.
Yeah. It's a complicated topic, because like it just feels whatever you do is the wrong answer.
My high school actually did it pretty well. Initially, they sorted the classes based on scores, but then like at the end of every semester, they'd reshuffle them slightly. And they'd reshuffle them actually like based on the teacher's feedback, not your academic scores. So the classes were actually more based on like people's learning styles by the end than it was their scores.
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Because there were some people, like, in the quote-unquote highest class initially who were doing really well still, but could do even better if they went down to a class that, like, spent more time, like, teaching the content. Because most of the higher classes, like, they would teach the new content really quick and then get straight into, like, practicing it.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas the lower classes would, like, take their time with it.
Yeah. That definitely sounds like pretty good, I would say. Man, because like, yeah, what I think what absolutely killed my desire to learn at school was other students who just didn't give a shit. Therefore,
Yeah, that'll do it.
making every fucking class just intellectual nightmare. You just see the teacher repeating shit you learn like instantly, and you just get bored and you spend your entire life just waiting for the day to be over. Damn. That was I'm so glad to be done with school. Man, Jojo poses. Am I right? What killed my motivation for school was a mix of I won't be alive that much longer anyway. My parents saying me I'm too stupid to become a doctor despite my incredible passion for biology? Really? Man, I'm sorry to hear about that.
Yeah, that sucked. Like, heart goes out to you, dude.
I mean, I don't really know how like things works where you live, but are you still trying to become a doctor? I think if you're still passionate about the topic and you're doing good enough, I think you should still pursue it, even if your parents don't believe in you.
Yeah, prove them wrong.
Yeah.
Prove them wrong. And then, like, just flex your money on them.
Indeed, and then become my my suspiciously wealthy furry supporter. Even though you technically already are.
I'm taking a recording of this.
Also funny because I've actually seen a lot of the opposite as well, where like parents would force their kids into the medicine / doctor route. I'm afraid to go back to school. Like when my transition, I already have a use of someone's ID. I guess you. Fair enough. I guess pursue what you feel you should pursue. Yeah, I remember there was a dude that like finished high school much earlier than me. Like, I think like he was like in his final year when I came in. And I made back up with him like, what, 2 or 3 years after graduating? After he graduated. And like, turns out he went into like medicine. But he fucking hated it, and he was having a fucking like crisis because he did it for his parents basically. But yeah, sometimes trying to please your family instead of doing what you want to do can be really bad. Maybe when I do finally look more of a woman-like as I would like, I might try. Maybe. You'll do what you feel makes you comfortable, I guess. I believe in you regardless.
Alexy, are you proud of me? Just sent a vid of what I spent like 4 hours trying to do.
Let me see.
The left is after and the right is before. I have become a smidge more anime if you like full screen it.
You said, wait, what did you say? Which one is the before, which one is the after?
The left one's after. It's basically got like a filter on it that like, basically kind of unites all the colors.
Yeah, it does.
I like color.
And also kind of hides the fact that like being a live 2D model, it's actually like 50 billion 2D images stuck together.
Oh, I see.
It kind of makes it harder to tell where one image ends and the next begins. It's easier to tell when I'm actually like got it being tracked. The breathing thing is just like an automatic thing.
Okay.
It's not actually me breathing.
Yeah, the left one looks great. The colors looks great. I am proud of you.
Thank you. I'm annoyed on the fluffy bit on the collar. There's still a little bit of blue on the edge that I couldn't quite get rid of. But I'm like, no one's ever gonna see it.
I did notice it, but I was like, that does give it cool style.
But you can only really see it because it's touching the other copy of the model.
I guess so.
Like, you're able to compare it to that like gray and be like, yeah, that's definitely blue.
Oh yes, I have to do the part 3DO clothing. Almost forgot.
Yee.
Starting to draw you with your usual outfit.
Oh yeah, if you could kind of like JoJo-fy it a bit, like proportions wise.
Okay. Like part 1 JoJo?
Like part 3 JoJo. It's only really the pose that I'm wanting part 1 style. I am going more. I feel like part 3 is the one that like stands out the most visually. Like you see part 3 and you know it's part 3.
Also part 5.
Part 5 does stand out a lot, but I feel like part 3 is like more iconic. It's like, it's part 3.
Okay. Okay, so I'll have to do. I'll have to like
Well,
redraw a bit what I did.
all the best memes.
So now the chest has to be massive. With the cheese grater fucking the cheese wheel shoulders.
Yes.
Here, let me look for Part 3 Dio at the same time.
It was me, Dio.
It was me.
Dio.
It was me, Drongo.
Did you Dio my Mio?
No.
I think you should.
She's not gonna sleep this night. With you, I won't get fucked up all night. I won't regret anything in life. So let's get drunk and smoke to get high. So tell me what you gonna do. I just wanna know. I don't even fuck a bitch if she's not mine. So tell me what you gonna do. I just wanna know. If you do this, probably you do it wrong. Yeah. If you wanna do this, you do it wrong.
Oh, and by the way, in case you were wondering, I wasn't thinking like the headband or anything from Dio, the heart headband. Just thinking from like neck down,
Okay.
Dio outfit.
Man, no hard headband?
Nah, not. I feel like I've got enough going on my head.
Man. Massive disappointment, TBH.
I mean, if you want it that much, I'm not gonna complain.
Alright. Let's
What
go.
was that I should have gotten up here?
Bro, this hand on the reference is making me go insane.
Just because it's from like a PlayStation 2 game.
Yeah. It's so tiny I can't tell what the fuck it's doing.
Some creative liberties. Yeah, I thought about doing the re pose instead, the like Dio doubling over backwards.
Yeah.
But I was like, I don't feel like that would fit the vibe of a golden sketch. I feel like it needs to be something a bit more like composed.
Sure.
Do you have a favorite JoJo pose?
Man, I don't actually know. There's just so many good ones. Never really thought of favorite one.
I kind of like how just like how most of the JoJo poses are so over the top, and then Jotaro just points at you.
Yeah.
Like he gives that little of a crap.
Create some contrast. Yeah, and of course, I'm not forgetting the tail.
I mean, if Diego can be a dinosaur, I don't see why there can't be another Dio out there that's a crocodile.
There you go.
It's like the only thing I know about Diego.
Oh, you haven't read part 7 yet?
No, I haven't yet. I'm going to.
Yeah, you definitely need to. It's really good.
I was putting it off till the part 6 anime finished.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, I'll switch to manga after part 6.
Yeah.
And I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't read much in general anymore because I used to read like manga and stuff when I was on public transport, but now I ride my motorbike everywhere.
Oh.
Because I like sleep.
I get you. I have like a fucking huge ass backlog of manga to read. Like unironically, like I must have like 100 volumes that I haven't read. Maybe not 100. Actually, yeah. If you count like the Japanese JoJo volumes and Bakuman volumes I bought, yeah, that's probably over 100. But well, yeah, no. Even if you don't count that, it's probably over 100. I have like 2 shelves of manga that I bought that I have not read yet.
Just be me and only read pornographic isekai.
There you go.
Hey, the most egregious one for me is like I'm like 2 chapters from the end of Attack on Titan, and have been like since it ended.
You don't need to read those last 2 chapters, from what I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I might have dodged a bullet, honestly.
Honestly, you already read way too far. Oh man, oh the shit show it's gonna be when the final episode drops of the anime. I think the shittiness of it is gonna be covered by like the fucking pretty animations and shit. But oh lord, maybe not actually. Maybe it won't be enough.
Yo, I'm digging this facial expression.
Hey, thank you. I'm trying to JoJo-fy it a bit by like changing a bit the proportions, but I'll keep the expressions.
Heck yeah, that jawline.
Yeah. I'm doing the ears, but I'm pretty sure we won't see them under the hair.
Yeah, it's just good technique. Yeah. Keeping track of where things are.
Yeah.
I just thought of a dumb title for this.
Yeah?
Just replace the G in my name with a J. Drong Joe Dial.
Tronjo Dial Joestar. Or Tron Geo Tron Diodal.
Yeah, Drum Dio.
I still can't believe the part 9 protagonist is called Joe Dio.
Exactly, that's when that got revealed, the entire fan base just like losing their crap.
I was on I don't even know how to explain how I felt when I read that first chapter. I was like, what the fuck is Araki thinking?
Okay, I know like none of the context, but the memes it spawned. the like how it spawned like the Biden blast.
Yes. Dude, I made the fucking Jodio Blast drawing. That was fun. Although I did it too fast, it was kind of a shit post. It didn't look good. I should have just made it like a fucking Photoshop instead. That would have been funnier and better. But yeah, I need to flex my drawings.
Yeah, sometimes less is more.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be trying to learn that the hard, like, since I'm gonna be doing the whole VTuber debut thing soon.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna try and do more like memes and things on Twitter in the lead up to it. Try and build some hype.
Nice. I'm also going to
There'll
try
be
to,
some. So there'll be some high effort like shit posts, and there'll be some just like dog water ones.
Nice. I'm also gonna try to do some Twitter magic and get some followers. Me need some more people to commission me.
Your whole community's already broke.
Indeed. I mean, even if it wasn't, like, it's just, you know, I can't be dependent on like 3 people. That is a bad move. No matter how much I love you, 3 people.
Bro, tell me about it. Like, all of my Twitch revenues from one person.
Damn.
Don't worry, Alexy. I love me too.
You know it.
She is lovely, but I'm like, you give me too much. Stop. And the, like, she like gifted me subs like while I was on hiatus. Like, I did like a test stream, and she came in and gifted me subs. And I'm like, stop throwing your money at Jeff Bezos. Like, no one's getting benefits from these subs. I'm not gonna be streaming. They get emotes to use in other people's chats. That's it.
I need to start making new emotes.
I got some underwear. I am excited. I'm gonna be trying to like animate some.
Mm-hmm.
So we will see how that goes. I say it's more like I with the like emo artist that's doing my standard emotes, because they don't normally do animations, but I'm like, what if we kind of work together?
I need to figure out how to do that too, so I can sell them.
Well, if mine turn out good, I am more than happy to give you the like frame breakdown.
Based. I have the very basics of animation, but never really practiced much.
I mean, one of the ones I'm doing is as simple as it comes. It's the like bongo cat emote. It's literally 2 frames.
Oh yeah.
But there's 2 others coming that are a bit more involved.
Fair enough.
Oh, I have a similar one to one of them at the moment. I got gifted Nitro out of the blue. I'm like, what the flip? Who done that?
Occasionally, Discord just like gives Nitro to people for no reason.
Usually you get scams pretending to give you Nitro.
No,
Yeah,
when Discord gives it
that's
to
what
you,
I
it's
thought it
just
was.
like you spontaneously have Nitro.
Okay, it never happened to me. I think someone did give me Nitro one time. And I was like, wait, this shit is actually pretty useful. Like, I started getting the $2 one.
This is a $2 one?
Yeah, it's like a $2/$3 tier. I mean, I don't know if it's just for me though.
Oh wait,
Yeah.
I
I think it's Nitro Classic is what they call the like cheap version.
I think so, yeah.
It's probably because I'm thinking Aussie dollars.
Yeah, that's why. I mean, I say $2, but it's mostly like €3.
But yeah, two emotes I just sent you are the two I'm trying to like actually animate. But
Apparently, this Australian person once managed to convince people that their currency was named Dollary Dues.
Oh yeah, that's been like a long time. Us Australians love our like inside jokes, like where it's like we've all just unanimously agreed to like lie about certain things to the rest of the world.
So how does it feel living upside down?
The blood rushes to your head sometimes, but like you just jump.
It's exciting. That sounds exciting. That sounds like it feels nice.
No, it doesn't. But then you just you jump on the back of a kangaroo and it does a backflip and it like sends all the blood back into your body, and that's the remedy.
Based.
How often do you have to do that?
Dare I say unfathomable?
Like every like 2 hours.
You guys must have kangaroos like everywhere then. Communal kangaroos.
I actually legit saw like 4 kangaroos today.
Based?
That's that actually sounds like pretty uncommon.
There's an area not far from me where they like you don't expect to see them there every day, but it's not surprising to see them there. Like in like big parks and stuff, they can be pretty common. Heck, even on golf courses. Kangaroos roam the golf courses.
Hey, they're playing. Stop bothering.
You just gotta be
their
careful.
games.
You don't like hit a kangaroo that has a joey, or it will like hunt you down.
A joey?
Yeah. They're
Joey's
kids.
a baby kangaroo.
Oh. Oh yeah. I mean, pretty much every animal would just fucking beat the ever living shit out of you if you even accidentally touch their kid.
Humans are more understanding, of course.
Humans be like, don't worry, I hit him too.
That's why we don't, always prosecute pedophilia. Is because we're understanding that some people, they're just attracted to children.
It's just like I'm attracted to running them over with a truck.
It's just the old like, hey yo, what's the difference between me and cancer? My dad didn't beat cancer.
Oh my god.
That's a very weird way to say that.
That was a great joke though.
That's one of my favorite dark jokes because it's a double whammy.
Wait, say the second part of it again. I didn't catch it.
So what's the difference between me and cancer? My dad didn't beat cancer.
Man, I love dark humor. By the way, I hope you like the drawing so far, Dongo.
Oh, I haven't been looking for a little while. Second. While I figure out my disgusting number of tabs. Oh, I got add Wait, I can still see
Yeah.
the preview, the small
How long do
stream.
you
Yes,
think that
I
welcome
laugh
to be, like, half
from
an
what I
hour?
can see.
Okay. Yes.
Oh yeah, I like this. This is sick.
Thank you.
Still struggling with the hand.
That hand, it's in a very interesting spot.
Of course. It's even better when you realize that Dio literally has his fucking cock out. So you picked a really good like combo of clothes and clothing.
Yeah. The two best kinds of humor is dark humor and dad humor.
And it's even better mixed together.
Yeah, it is. One of my favorite jokes is I love telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Oh. I don't know about that one, Chief.
I like telling dad jokes. Sometimes he laughs.
Yeah, I mean, I understood the joke. I just said I don't know about that joke, though.
So, and I like it cause it's bad.
I mean, I guess that's the whole point of dad jokes. They're bad. They're really bad.
Let's look it up. Dark jokes. My grief counselor died today. He was so good, I don't even care. I asked my phone, Siri, why am I single? It turned on the front camera. As I get older, I remember all the people I lost along the way. Maybe I shouldn't have become a tour guide.
Nice.
I was digging in our garden and found a chest full of gold coins. I wanted to run straight home and tell my wife about it, but then I remembered why I was digging a hole.
Nice. Dead wife. Man, I don't know why, but my body really fucking hates me and doesn't want me to have a good night of sleep. Cause I'll either sleep for like fucking 20 hours in like straight up. Like tonight, I planned like to just sleep, solid 8 hours. I wake up, I go eat, and then I go on stream, right? Except for some reason I only slept 5 hours. Impossible to get any more minute of sleep. And now I'm feeling super tired because of it.
Try to sleep challenge. Impossible.
Literally that.
I've had that, especially since I started the ADHD meds.
Yeah.
Like, it was bad before, now it's like, yo. Like,
that must be hell.
It's 2 a.m. for me right now, and I'm not even tired.
Damn.
That just means you're more productive, right? You get to be awake for longer hours,
Kind of?
I know that's not how it works. I was just being purposefully stupid.
Look, in terms of time put into being productive, I think you're actually right, even though you were trying to make a joke. But also, like, my perception of time has changed since starting the meds. Like, days feel shorter. So it feels like I'm getting the same amount done, even though I'm probably getting more done.
Welcome to how normal people feel.
Exactly. Being normal, couldn't imagine.
Yeah, I'm wondering, is this like a side effect of the meds, or is this just because you're no longer experiencing like time the same way? I guess you're no longer experiencing it in the ADHD way.
I think it's. Yeah, I'm experiencing it now closer to how I would if I didn't have ADHD.
Some days I wonder how I would feel if I didn't block out the aspect of present time in my brain. I think I might just go insane immediately.
It was really trippy for like the first couple weeks.
Yeah.
Like to like wake up in the morning, and then because the other thing is it also suppresses your appetite.
Mm-hmm.
So that makes it even harder to tell how much time has passed. Because it's not even like, oh, I feel hungry now. It should be around dinner time. It's like, no. I feel hungry at 2 a.m.
Yeah.
So yeah, like the first like week on the stuff, I would get up, and then like I'd go like on my phone or something, maybe like check Twitter or something, and before I know it, like 4 hours or something has passed, and I'm like, yo, what the heck? That felt like half an hour.
That was before?
No, that's on the
After?
meds. Like when I first started it.
Damn.
I was like, yo, I'm zooming.
Ooh, I'm zooming. I'm zooming.
There was actually one time where I was actually able to notice in the moment that a song sounded faster than it used to.
That's really trippy, though.
Crazy what having the right amount of dopamine in your brain will do.
Yeah.
Though it's always a bit of a trade-off, because it's like, yeah, it's so much easier to concentrate on things, but it's also so much easier to concentrate on the things that distract me. It's like I switch my attention less often, but that means if I do get distracted, I'll take even longer to go back.
Oh, yeah. I guess that is a sacrifice to make, I guess. Now it's in your hands to just
Honestly,
be disciplined.
it's worth though, because it means you do both better. It's like, oh yeah, sometimes I'll be distracted doing like streamer related stuff when I should be doing uni stuff. But in the end, I'm still doing both better than I used to. So
yeah, it's for the better. I should probably get checked someday, because I already have a fucked up and diagnosed shit. My entire family is autistic. I'm like, yeah. I'm at the very least autistic as shit, but yeah.
I'm still putting off getting a bunch of other things checked out, like physical things.
Yeah.
Like, I'm pretty sure I might be like full-blown asthmatic.
Yeah, my parents told me that I was asthmatic. I didn't believe them until we like had our windows changed in the living room, and I helped cleaned up, and I inhaled so much dust that I actually started having like coughing fits and shit ever since then. I was like, oh, now I'm full blown asthmatic. But I used to like,
yeah.
Before that, I had like one like episode in my entire life.
Yeah, it's become a much more real thing for me now, because that's one of the big side effects of my meds, is it like screws up my breathing.
Oof, it sucks.
Like, I tried to play, like, basketball with some friends once after starting the meds, and I was, like, dead after, like, 10 minutes. Like, lying down on the floor, just, like, puffing and puffing.
Damn. It's insane. Alright, let's move
Like,
on to the shading.
I'm literally doing the, like, the Fox, Professor X trade in reverse. How, like, he takes the serum that gives his legs back, but takes away his, like, mental abilities. I'm doing the reverse. I'm sacrificing I'm becoming physically disabled in order to become mentally able.
Yeah. So I guess you've noticed like better changes, like better stuff though when since you started taking the meds.
Oh yeah, like uni work is so much easier to get done now.
That's great.
I just
happy for
like
you.
gotta manage my time good, and then it's fine. Like if I'm actually like sitting down trying to do uni work, I get it done now.
Based.
Whereas before, it's like even if I was like sitting there trying to do uni work, I just have like so many like invasive thoughts. It's like I read one sentence of the essay I'm writing, I'm like, it makes me think of something completely unrelated. And it's like an hour later, I'm looking up the lyrics to some song I haven't heard in 5 years.
Lemon, you doing okay?
Sneezed.
Jesus Christ, I thought you like fucking, I don't know, maybe you were sleeping and you suddenly like had a nightmare and you just woke up and like most dramatic.
I thought
Way.
you might have like
Nah.
fallen out of your chair.
Well, my
or
brother
something.
did that in a car a couple of times the other day. Oh, I'm stupid.
Man, when I'm doing things, I don't know how normal or not it is, but like basically everything I do and I get invested in and like I focus in turns into a story. Like my brain just starts like narrating something when I'm working on something, like even when I'm drawing, for example, right? Like when I'm coloring, for example, like basically everything like when I draw like the shadows and stuff, my brain just makes up a story about it for some fucking reason. I don't even have an input on it. I'm just like, stop. And my brain refuses. I'm just
I
whatever then.
Do you do the thing where you just think about like hypothetical conversations you could have with someone?
Dude, all the fucking time. It's been a nightmare since Lemon started talking to me about politics because now I have and now on top of that I have a strawman Lemon also telling me whatever bullshit. And I'm just like, no, shut up!
I'm in your head. I'm in your head.
Literally, you're in my head.
He's in the walls.
Yeah, it's fucked up, but it's really funny at the same time.
Have you seen the memes? It's just like, the shampoo bottles in the shower when I win the imaginary argument.
Yes, it's literally that. So yeah, I don't know what flavoritism making up stories about it. Literally everything I do is, but I have it.
Bro, I'm just like playing with this half-built Eva kit at the moment, and I freaking love it.
Based. I have one Eva kit that it's all busted and shit, because like when I built it, I didn't know jack shit about Gunpla.
Oof.
It's really badly built.
And
I'm
that
gonna
probably
buy your gun.
stings on the wallet, because there's like no Eva kits that are good value for money.
It was like $30 though. Wasn't that? bad.
Okay.
Well, it's like $30,
doesn't
but
sound-
it's pretty big. It's bigger than what's it? High grade, I think, the base ones. Yeah. It's like basically the size of a master grade. It's not the quality of one, but it's the size of one.
The real grade Eva is so sad. Like, it's been frustrating a little bit for me to build because I generally just don't like real grades because the pieces are too small for me. I have big meaty fingers.
You scared you might eat the pieces?
Yeah,
The-
thick meaty claws.
The intrusive thoughts win, and you suddenly start swallowing your gum.
I'm just like, Eva Unit 0 looking like it's lemon flavored.
Your therapist tells you, what do you mean you think the gunpla tastes like lemon?
But yeah, this is easily like one of my favorite kits I've built, despite how much I hate dealing with tiny pieces. Just because it's so different from any normal like Gunpla kit. It's so lanky.
Yeah. Post pics,
And also,
I wanna
like-
see it.
It's not done yet. I still probably got
Okay.
one more stream left in it.
I'll try to catch up on it.
But once it is done, I will definitely post pics.
Based.
Pixar didn't happen.
And I just like how it has so like almost like muscle structure to it. Like, it's just something I'm not used to with model kits. I'm used to like either blocky QB Gundams or round Zakus.
Yeah.
Like, those are the options. But the Eva's like, yeah, this is kind of like a weird lanky Slender Man.
Yeah, Evas are like always.
And
Oh,
I
give me a
love
minute.
the like sneakers.
Sorry, my dad came into the room.
That's not just any dragon-looking person. That is the dragon-looking person, the Drongodile.
He is actually a reptile. He's
Dragons are reptiles. Did you know?
No, they're birds.
And reptiles. Wait, is it reptiles came from birds or birds came from reptiles?
Birds came from reptiles.
Yeah, I think
Birds
that's-
and birds came from reptiles.
Is dragons the missing link?
Dragons are one of the things that evolved from lizards. Okay.
Well,
no.
that's the interesting thing. It's like, what would it if dragons were real? Would they be closer related to like crocodilians or lizards? Because despite
came to-
being
Hey Dixie, how you
visual,
doing?
I'm pretty
Hello,
good.
hello.
I came to correct a thing.
Oh yeah.
Birds did not evolve from reptiles specifically. They came from archosaurs, which are closely related to reptiles, but are not
yeah.
the same.
Oh yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
not modern
thank you.
day reptiles.
So,
yeah.
so both, like the pterosaurs are also not dinosaurs. They're also next to the dinosaur group, but they, with crocodilians, were moved away from reptilians, so to speak. Like they, so even crocodiles and such aren't true reptiles.
Yeah.
It's
the
kind of
crocodiles are-
sounding like you're saying that birds evolved from reptiles.
Ah!
All
not
right.
from reptiles,
All right,
we know them
Lemon. You
today.
shared enough fake news for today. I'm gonna have to ban you. I'm sorry.
But yeah, it's funny. People think of like crocodilians as like big lizards, when it's like no, they're actually closer related to turtles.
I love turtles. So yeah, Dixie, did you go to the dentist yet?
I did go to the dentist. I was happily surprised when the dentist said, "This is incredible. I wish everyone came in with a mouth this clean." And I was just,
Nice.
my cats had never been so flabbered.
Based.
I'm kind of dreading the next time I go to the dentist. Like,
Oh no.
like I've been so bad with my hygiene.
Oof.
Like recently, like because my sleep schedule is so screwed. Like all of my habits that would normally revolve around that are also screwed.
Mm.
Like the old like brush your teeth before you go to bed. Like, bruh.
Yeah,
crawling
before
into
you go
bed.
to bed and after you come out of bed.
And after you
Yeah.
eat, and whenever you feel dirty.
Whenever you feel dirty.
Every 5 minutes, the filth won't go away.
Talk to me like I'm your toothbrush.
What?
We all need to have somebody in our lives that's willing to reenact Monogatari.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Who wants to be my Oni-chan to brush my teeth?
No, I think I'm gonna go again. Bye.
See you, Dixie. Sorry for that.
Bye.
All right. I'm proceeding with the shading.
Also, this might be my favorite version of my head scales that you've done.
Oh, thank you. I'll try to keep them that way for the next drawings. You absolute dinguses. Ha! Shame on you, I don't speak Australian.
That's not even Australian.
Yeah, right.
One of my other VTuber friends, their username is Dinkus Donkus McWilly Wonkus.
What the fuck?
It's so funny. I told her about one of my other streamer friends, and that friend happened to be streaming at the time. So we both joined his chat, and she followed him, and just watching his reaction to her name was the funniest thing. Like, he was playing this like super hardcore like Doom-like game, like sweaty as heck, like screw up something by 1 frame and you get insta-killed. And just in that moment, he just has like a full mental breakdown and has to pause the game.
That is so based.
Yeah. You ever heard of myhouse.wad?
I'll be back later hanging with Crush Times. Gotcha. See you later. Have a nice time.
It is a Doom 2 custom map that is like really cool, and you should look it up.
What was it called again?
myhouse.wad.
My.
WAD.
Oh, I've seen it floating around on Twitter, and I don't have Doom 2.
This looks like some like backroom shenanigans.
I mean, the backrooms are in it.
Oh, okay.
But as like a joke thing, if you no clip out of the map, to beat it, it'll send you to the back rooms instead of clearing the map.
Oh, that's based.
Yeah.
Man, that reminds me of the game Stanley Parable somehow. I've heard they like released a new version recently
Yes.
with way more endings. Kinda wish I would play that.
I kind of wish you would play the games I recommend.
Never.
I'm looking at the Goku McDonald's ad again, and the
Oh,
thing
yeah.
I find funniest about it is they clearly didn't get like original art for it either. They clearly just like cropped it out of somewhere.
Yeah, it's like traced and shit. It's really funny. I'm assuming they got the legal rights for it, which is even funnier. But like, man, God, the fucking memories. This was like 5 years ago or something. The fucking whiplash I got the first time I saw that, like, it almost fell to the floor.
I still feel like I don't get it.
It's Goku. He's doing the fusion pose, but instead of fusing, he's just ordering McDonald's.
I know, but like that's what I don't get it. That's why I don't get it. So I'm like, because like what does him doing the fusion dance or pose, like how does that help him order McDonald's?
Doesn't help him. It's just that the slogan is "Come as you are." Like
Come.
yeah.
The slogan is come.
Yeah. The idea is that, you know, like you can just be Goku at McDonald's. Which, I mean, you probably can't. You get kicked out, but that's the slogan at least.
I'm not gonna get kicked out for cosplaying Goku at McDonald's.
No, but if you start throwing hands with the McDonald's worker asking who's the strongest, you'll probably get fucking the police called on you.
Goku doesn't just throw hands with everyone he meets.
He kinda does though.
What if he gives you a senzu bean though?
He kinda does, but he asks politely first.
Can I get a fight with this Big Mac?
And I like how he does it even with people who are like leagues below him. He'd be like, Krillin, wanna have a sparring match? Bruh.
Krillin's like, you're gonna literally punch my head off.
Well, except for the fact that like power scaling in Dragon Ball is BS.
Of course it is.
Like, there's like a straight up scene in Dragon Ball Super where, like, this is after Goku has achieved like 50 bajillion levels of Super Saiyan. And then Roshi is able to 2v1 Goku and Krillin at the same time.
Okay. Damn.
It's like, damn. So Roshi's just been this powerful the whole time? Where the heck was he during, like, Cell Saga, Buu Saga?
Yeah. I mean...
It's almost like this is written by hacks.
Yeah, Dragon Ball's bullshit. Anyways, I gotta go shower and grocery shop.
Zam, you
Let's
taking
make
showers?
fun of
I
Dragon
don't-
Ball more later.
Sounds good. I'll have to. I might log off. Probably not after this drawing, but maybe after the next one. And I'll be back later tonight.
I'll probably skedaddle after this one's done because I don't feel tired, but I should get sleep because I do have stuff on.
Sounds good. Yeah, you should definitely get sleep. Man, I'm starting to hate that I didn't get much sleep tonight because I mean I should have, but I just didn't feel tired. TBH, like last night, I just had like a fucking existential nightmare. I was just feeling like I gotta fucking work. I gotta work now. Gotta work.
Anyways,
right
later.
now. See ya. And what the fuck? Shut up! Fucking lemon. Oh my fucking god, don't scare me like that. Oh! Alright, let's work on the background first, and then I'll do the colors.
Hey, what if I told you that this sound was made by a grown-ass man?
Most likely. Damn.
That's no editing.
Wow. I don't know how to feel about it. Hold up, I gotta lower the volume of things. This is way too loud. Soundboard. No, I don't want to mute it. Like it's still funny.
Yeah, just lower it.
How the fuck do I lower? Do I have to lower the entire volume of the guy?
No, there's a separate soundboard volume somewhere. If you click on the soundboard icon and then in the top right corner of the soundboard menu.
Oh yeah, that's... Oh, is that the volume of everyone? Go ahead and use one.
Wait, it should be.
I'm in danger.
Yeah, it sounds like it's lower. I'll lower it a little bit more.
Yeah, I haven't even looked through what sounds I have access to since getting the Nitro.
Man, I want to add a lot of soundboards, sounds, and oh my god, I know what it's from. I hate it. Turtlecom. But yeah, as I was saying, I wanna add a lot of stream redeems and Discord soundboards and shit and new emotes. I'll soon have more time to work on that, so that's good.
Hey Alexy.
Yeah?
Nice car.
Thank you. That's amazing. That's the curse of
Suck.
That was perfectly timed. The curse of suck.
The curse of suck. But yeah, as I was saying, that's the curse of having almost cleared the queue. Because that means I have more time for other shit, but that means also I have no work.
Nut.
There we go, nut. I will die soon. Someone killed me and he's in the room.
You know what?
Oh my god.
I like how short it is.
Sans! One time photo shoot me while Alexy at commission list. Yeah, I mean, I'm talking specifically when I will be done with the commission list, which will be soon. We'll be done with the live sketches either today or tomorrow or in a few days, and we'll be done with the illustrations by the beginning of next month. Not counting the posters though. Posters are gonna take a little bit more time, but I'm not going to do nothing but posters for like a few weeks because otherwise I'm gonna burn out again. So, you know. What the fuck is that?
Gundam.
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 It sounds like he's saying condom. Got the whole room laughing.
Well, woman.
I'm a taco.
Aw.
This is my grandpa's farm.
Oh my god. This has just straight up turned into a shit show. Let's go.
Gundams go.
I love it when they go pew pew. Oh yeah, they do that.
Emotional damage.
We do not care.
Yeah, I was wondering why this was doing the sound, lol. I was wondering why it was doing the log off sound when I'm in streamer mode. It shouldn't do it. You tricked me. Fool me once, and I will kill you. That was nicely timed too.
Wait a minute, wait. Will it let you play multiple sounds at once? Wait. I'm thinking up evil genius combos.
Stopping is too powerful.
Wait a minute. I'm gonna tell an entire story with sounds. That one. If I favorite them, I can put them all close together. Wait, I'm just thinking about the right order to do these in. I'm about to go full DJ up in here.
Oh my god.
Suck.
Oh my fucking god. Thank you very much for this wonderful storytelling. Dude, unironically, the turtle cum might be the fucking most cursed thing I've ever heard.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
Miyu and Juri Street Fighter 6.
You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Senpai.
Better luck next time, fox boy.
Oh yes, you're so good. You're so good.
Oh my gosh.
Sans!
Shut up, bitch!
Damn.
What are you talking about?
Guys.
Just like me, for real.
You never should have come here. Haha, you're so sexy.
There you go. I may have needed those words in my life.
POV woman will never tell you those words.
Oh no.
Shut up, bitch!
There's so much potential.
This is so stupid, I love it.
Well, woman.
Women BTS.
Time to go irresponsibly join a bunch more discords just to get more sounds.
Oh, dude, there's gonna be so many No More Heroes sound bites when I fucking add them. I just need to. Yo, base fart.
No, silly.
Also, let me know what you think of the drawing so far.
Nah. Is it possible in any way to make the spikes stand out a little bit more?
Yeah, I haven't done the lighting yet on the character.
Oh yeah, I see it.
It's just flat so far. Or is it not flat? It's just the shadows. Yeah, I'll add them on the spikes somewhere.
Q. Also, I'm digging the higher contrast with the background compared to the last gold sketch.
Thank you. Yeah, I thought of doing something like in the shadows, basically. This Dio sometimes appears, you know, in like heavily contrasted pictures.
Yeah, he's usually like appearing out of the darkness.
Yeah.
Hello.
I thought that was in the song. Holy shit.
Oh yeah, I forget that there's music playing on stream.
Yeah.
Come on. Come on, Toshi. Hey, Toshi, come on.
We like to party. We like to party.
My honest reaction.
Nut. Suck. Nut.
Suck, nut, and cum. That is the way of life.
Well, woman. Shut up, bitch.
Alright, let's go with the colors. Not the colors, the lighting.
I love the turtle sound.
Please God release me from this hell.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait. The perfect pair.
One is sucking, the other one is coming. You nutted, but she keeps sucking. Hello, chat. I am very sorry for what's happening right now.
I'm not. Wait a minute, wait.
Bruh.
This is gonna turn into some like YouTube Coops level stuff. Just random noises played in a random order. Gen Z humor.
Pretty much. But I thought it was my fucking door.
You're getting swatted.
Yes.
Shut up, bitch.
I think the pew is the most fun one to spam. I have that or the sand one.
Okay, and then red color. Just basically white.
Ooh, oh yeah, for the face,
Mm-hmm.
you maybe do like one little like triangle under the eye as sort of like a reference to the scales.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. Give me a second.
I feel like this one would look better without like full scales, so being just like one.
I'm doing like one row of it.
Oh yeah, that works. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it looks pretty cool. We'll need to add
Yeah, more like streamlined version, yeah.
Let's go. Alright, I'm gonna add a little thing in the background to make more contrast, I guess. Maybe some slight touches up.
If you're gonna do the one row for the eye, could you maybe do just like a couple on the cheek then?
Sure, give me a second.
Not much though. I feel like this one's gonna look better, like kind of minimal scales. Just enough to be recognizable as me.
Sure. You're doing good to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks good.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Midflight, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're doing Drongo's Golden Sketch. Just trying to clean up some. Nice golden drawing. Thank you. You see what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Doing well. Pretty sleepy because I didn't sleep that much tonight. But I'm also feeling good because we're gonna go through a lot of drawings tonight. Yeah, I think that's good like this. Alright, Drongo, what do you think of the drawing?
Very nice, very nice. I like.
Let's go. Alright, let me save it. I'll have to be right back for like 5 minutes because I have to feed the cats, and then we can proceed on to the next one, and then I'll take like a 2-hour break, and then I'll be back. I got a dip. Oh, you do? If you do, then I might just start my break now then, and we'll do yours when you come back. When we come back in like 3 hours. Let me know. So that's Zam. Bro, I wanna die. Drongo 6. There we go. Bruh. Alright. Zam. I'm gonna fucking mute you, I swear to God.
I mean, you can always just mute the sounds.
True. Alright, well, since Midflight apparently dead, I'll let him know. I'll take a break now. I'll be back, I think it's 4 p.m., 4 or 5 p.m. EST. I'll type it to him because I think he...
And, I'm gonna head to bed. So,
see you, man. Thank you for coming
enjoy
to the stream. I'll
the
send
arts.
it to you in like a second.
Okay, Q. Lol, bye.
Alright, so I'll take a break. I will be back at around 4 or p.m. EST. I think so. We'll be drawing a little bit more. Right, I need to take a nap. I'm also gonna eat in the meantime, so there you go. Alright, so dating the queue. That was Drongo Dao's last drawing. Boom. Let's see. Man, the queue finally fits again in one line. Holy shit. Can you guys believe it? Can you guys believe it? The queue actually fits in one line. Alright, so out of all the drawings I have left, the ones I know what to do are 3 of Dixie's, Mid-Flights, and Night Beats. Gaming Gator and Reverse, Those two are giveaway drawings. So I haven't heard back from them in a while. So if I don't hear anything from them, I might just like put them to the side and just will depend if they ever come back. So hold up, let me just update my queue on the spreadsheet. So we have what, 10 drawings left? Half of them from Dixie. Alright, so there's at least 5 more than we can do tonight, which would put us at a nice 3 to 5 drawings left. Potentially only 3, because like I said, 2 of them are giveaways and I haven't heard back from the people, so if they wait too much, I will just remove them, unfortunately. We'll put them to the side. But yeah, we're almost done with the queue. Which means it's a great time to get more commissions. Reminder that I'm doing emergency commissions still. I have about a week, a bit more over than a week to get $500 so I can pay my student loans. Would be really, really appreciated and really helpful if you decided to commission something. Reminder that if you do commission something, once we hit the goal, you get a free live sketch out of it. Plus, if you're a Patreon, that live sketch turns into a detailed live sketch out with the Patreon, so think about it. Anyway, this marks the pause, the break for today. Yeah, I'll be back in 3 to 4 hours. 5 p.m. would be, what, 11 my time? Yeah, I'll follow me on Twitter and go to my Discord if you haven't. You'll see. Follow me on here on what's it called? On Twitch too, so you can so you guys can know when I go back live. But yeah, see you in 3 to 4 hours.